We are a few hours early today, everybody. I've been up since like 1:30 because of Pippin, so I pushed out a video a few minutes ago and said, screw it. We're gonna go live early and just do an Insomnia stream. Keep on pushing through Mass Effect Andromeda. Alien vessels detected within the system. Effective media, all external communications are restricted to avoid revealing the position. I'm doing great, Hitman, thanks.
Accessing Aunt Pachero's internal systems. A moment. Additional data encryption has been added.
That's not regulation. Did the Solarians do that?
It appears so. It's a cryptography key associated with their intelligence services. I have unlocked it.
Oh, we got juicy deets.
At present, Ark Parchero has arrived in the Helios cluster. Location of Nexus is unknown.
This is Captain Hager of Ark Parchero. If you are receiving this message, hostile aliens have captured our ship. Please look for our Pathfinder, 7 Reka. Situation urgent.
Well, there we go. We need to find them.
Overriding bulkhead door.
The Pathfinder is responsible for exploring and assessing new worlds for outpost placement and settlement.
This is Captain Hager of Ark Parchero. If you are receiving this message, hostile aliens have captured our ship. Please look for our Pathfinder, 7
So, okay, so it's going to repeat that message. Let's try the third option and just double check.
The Andromeda Initiative encompasses all colonization efforts, including Arks, Pathfinders, outposts, and the central support hub, the Nexus.
This is Captain Hager of Ark Parchero.
Okay.
Please look.
Alright, so time to go through here. You've never played the Mass Effect games? I mean, they're super cheap right now. You can get the Legendary Edition, which is the first 3 games. You can pick that up for like $3 or $4. And then Andromeda is a few bucks. And if you have like Game Pass, pretty sure if you have Game Pass Ultimate, it's included in your subscription on the Xbox. They're older games, so lots of ways to play them.
How does the ship look, Sam?
Some CAT infrastructure has been added, but the ARC systems are operational.
So it's flight ready?
Yes.
Are you thinking what I think you're thinking?
Easiest way to save everyone is to take the whole Ark with us.
Easy isn't what I'd call it.
If the right Solarians are still on board, this might work.
I'm not seeing any signs of a fight. Did the Solarians just give up?
Let's hope their Pathfinder can make sense of it.
Oh, we got a data pad. All defensive operations need to be seized. Risk of catastrophic damage to the colonists is too high.
This colonist is deceased. The medical terminal may provide more information. This Solarian shows no vital signs.
What do their records say about the Solarian, Sam?
He is identified as Pathfinder 7 Reka.
Oh, this is the Pathfinder. Okay.
What's the cause of death?
A brain embolism while in stasis. However, initiative records indicate Pathfinder Reka is female. This patient is male.
Okay.
What? Then who is this really?
I have his DNA signature from your scan. Locate a sequencer to confirm his identity. The DNA of the deceased Solarian matches colonist Jex Arlen.
So they switched them, trying to hide their Pathfinder. Let's check this colonist's stasis pod, see if anyone's there.
I've marked the pod row.
Leave it to the Solarians to pull a sneaky maneuver like that.
Okay. Yeah, Transcend.
Sure are a lot of pods gone.
It's like 3 hours
I'd like
earlier
to
than I
think they got
normally
away
start.
before the catch showed up.
I can't sleep, so
That Captain Hager seemed pretty worried.
Pippin woke us up early.
This isn't the pod we're looking. This is the deceased
So since I was
Solarian's
up with the
pod.
cat,
Yet I detect a female Solarian inside.
I did my
Let's get her out.
You need to access stasis
did the video a
controls
few
to
minutes
revive
ago,
her.
and then she wanted to come in here, so she's, I don't know if you can see her, she's tucked over there on the bed sleeping. And I don't know what was up the last few nights. She'd been fine the last few days with her new antibiotics, and then I don't know, she's having some more issues again with her stomach, and so it's bothering, like itching and scratching, wanting to lick at things. And then she woke Chris up at like 1:30, and then she wouldn't go back to bed. So she was laying with me in the bed and wouldn't go back to sleep and was just wanting to go somewhere. So I got up with her. She wanted food, and then she came right to my office door and was like, meow, meow, meow. So we came in the office. So it's like, well, I guess if we're in the office, I might as well. I mean, I could lay down on the bed in here and sleep, but I was like, screw it. I'm up now. Might as well just work. Yeah, I haven't worked at night for a few weeks, so I'll end up crashing today later
Hey
on.
there, take it slow.
No need. I'm fine. Solarian stasis recovery is almost immediate. Who are you?
Scott Ryder, Pathfinder for the Human Ark.
Where's Alec?
He didn't make it.
Yeah, Insomnia is no fun, Transcend. So yeah, it's
Oh, this is madness. Stasis was a mistake. I should never have agreed to it.
Tell me what you're doing.
Seeing what I've woken up to.
push through.
A hostile species, an armada, set upon us. Our captain saw no choice but surrender. Said we'd live to fight another day. He convinced
that
me to
Doors
hide in
song?
the general
Break on through to
population
the other
and
side?
to dismantle my SAM so we wouldn't
Just
fall into enemy hands.
Drink your coffee and
But
go.
we're still in their grasp, I see.
We're the rescue party.
We're heading into the Cat vessel to gather intelligence.
The only benefit
Wake
is
up a
that
flight
because I
crew
work
and
for
ready the yard
myself,
for
it's
escape.
not that big of
On
a
my
deal. It
signal.
would really suck if
That'll
I
be no
had a
trouble.
job
And then I'll work on freeing the Ark,
for somebody
so you can
and
focus on your objective.
was dealing with, insomnia and a sick cat. And Chris and I had a long talk about this the other day. She was like, so recently, because she's just doing lots of homestead work, which she loves, but she's gonna go help her niece with some accounting stuff during the day, which she can do from home. But somebody had talked to her the other day about, like, offered her something in her hometown, like a friend of the family. It's like, hey, if you want to do some work, I have this thing. And she's like, no, not right now, because she's like, between the chickens and the cats and Tim and his leg and everything else, she's like, better if I just don't do something for someone else, because neither one of us are sleeping at nights. It's like, we do rotations. Like, we both go to bed around 8, and then she'll take care of Pippin up until about 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning. So if Pippin has any needs, Chris will wake up and take care of it. And then I usually will take over around 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, because usually I'm asleep by like 7:38. So I'll get a good 5-6 hours, and then I get up. If I'm not up by 2, the alarm goes off at 4. So today was just, I was up early. We've had some, because she's been on medication the last few days, both of us had finally gotten some sleep for like the last 3 or 4 nights. And then tonight was one of the regular nights where she's not sleeping, so.
We'll get the Ark out somehow. Just wake up your team and stay.
That's life. You just gotta roll with the punches, man.
One thing at a time, of course.
I'm keying you into our comms. We'll stay in touch.
Hello, Pathfinder Raker.
Excuse me. I do need lots more coffee,
A
though.
SAM in my head again. I'm back in the game. We'll be ready, Ryder.
Tempest, we're in the tether. Going across to the Ket ship now.
So far, there are no indications they're aware of your presence. Good luck, Pathfinder.
You're a grubby girl, you struggle sleeping.
Okay, we keep this
I
quick
mean,
and quiet
it's
and they'll never
some
notice.
people, it's I've never been a night owl, so I've always gone to bed early and get up early. Chris, on the other hand, if she, like when we were in the city, she would stay up till 3, 4 o'clock in the morning and then sleep till like 10 or 11 o'clock. Because she just likes to stay up late, and I don't. Like, I'm like 9 o'clock is like my cutoff, but usually I'm in bed by 7:30, 8. But consequently, I get up at the ass crack of dawn.
noticed. We walked right into that one. Don't let them get the high ground.
Too late.
There's more coming in upstairs. Nice of them to throw us a welcome party. We're clear.
So much for sneaking in.
What do we do now?
If you locate a terminal, I may be able to analyze their systems.
Yeah, this is the Solarian arc, and it's been taken over by the Ket. Well, I'm thinking we can't do anything with these doors.
Accessing the ship's systems now. I have located the Archon's private chamber.
Ooh.
What's their security situation look like?
An alert was issued, but I have countermanded it. The delay is only temporary.
Right, we need to hurry. Is the Archon in his quarters?
That information is not accessible. Only the room's location.
The Moshai said the relic would be in his chamber. Let's get there.
Ryder,
I thought you were on the Ark.
too many of our people are missing.
Oh,
If we don't find them now, we never will.
she
This
brought
is Major,
troops.
captain of our ARC. We'll focus on the rescue while you push ahead.
A secondary route is available, marking nav point.
We'll help you get on your way.
That's badass. So she's gonna
Let's
lead
move.
her own team while
When I
we're
met a
off
street
doing anything.
teacher,
I
don't
love
know how to
missions
fight.
like this,
And all I've ever done is
where it's
pilot
like
ships. That
squad
doesn't mean I just roll over
break
and
off and
die.
do things.
We
Ryder,
can't do
if
this.
you access the terminal, I
Captain
can
Hager is
override
right.
the door.
Our people need us. We have to answer the call. We'll try this way to look for our people.
I'm sorry we can't help you, but we have our own mission.
Good luck, Pathfinder.
You too, Pathfinder. Okay, Sam, the relic. Still got a lead on it?
Marking the route to the Archon's chamber. You may proceed.
If only it were that easy. 3 of us against a ship full of Ket. It's on them to try to stop us.
Joe says, "Do you have a playthrough of the first Mass Effect?" I do actually. So this entire playthrough, Joe, is under it's called the Mass Effect. Renfail plays the Mass Effect series. So there's a playlist down below. We started this playthrough in, I want to say late December, early January. It was the playthrough that the community voted on right before Christmas. I said, hey, I've got like 3 or 4 weeks in January, end of December into January, where I'm not playing any new games. What is something that you guys would be interested in watching me play through? And the vote was for me to do the Mass Effect series. So I've already played this series multiple times, but I'd never streamed it before. Yes, I played the entire first 3 games, and then we moved on to Andromeda. So the playlist link down below in the YouTube description. For those of you watching on Twitch, we're also multi-streaming on YouTube right now, so if you want to watch the full playlist, go over to YouTube. There's a playlist down below in the description, which leads you to the Mass Effect playlist, which is the Or there should be if there's not a link in that playlist, check on the YouTube page, but there is a playlist for this playthrough, which is all 3 of the first games, and then Mass Effect Andromeda as well. There's links somewhere. But yeah, we started like a month ago. And we're going to be wrapping up today or tomorrow.
Armor of some kind.
Just as long as we're not around when they put it to use.
Because I got to start Eternal Strands on Tuesday, so this will be... If we don't wrap up today, I'll wrap up tomorrow. There's a mosquito in here I need to kill. But we are coming to the end of the Mass Effect playthrough.
Here we go! Keep your head down and push forward!
Where are we going?
The exit is on the far side of the room.
And a whole
course
lot
it
of
is.
Ket between us. Drop ship on the way in!
Shit,
This
we
just
got
got a lot harder!
reinforcements.
Drop ship? That's not fair!
They're reinforcing!
Coming from every direction! Watch out for the guys up top!
Fetcher's a psychopath.
Why don't we have a drop ship?
Guys, we're supposed to be the cavalry!
Come on, buddy, uncloak. There he is.
Hey, you! That all you got? Ugh, damn it! That'll do it! Let's go! It's over! That was the last one!
Good. Let's get the hell out of here. Sam!
You're still on course to the Archon's chamber.
I sure hope this relic is everything the Moshai said it was.
Look at that view, man. That's pretty badass, because that's the Solarian Arc. Hang on, I want to get a better view of this, just for the purpose of illustrating. Look at that badass, man. So that's the Ark with 100,000 souls on board. And then this big old beast is tethered to it. And this is the Archon. We're gonna go roast this motherfucker here in a minute. Well, at least we're gonna steal a relic from him. I don't think we have to roast him yet. There may be a fight up ahead. I can't remember. I think there's a fight up
Ryder,
ahead.
this is Pathfinder Reka. I assume those alarms are because of you?
Yeah, I had a little altercation. And you?
Undetected so far. Still looking for our people. Reka out.
Something's pinging me like there's something to identify around here. Don't see anything.
Got a worker here.
That's a stasis pod he was looking at.
Yeah, and see, that's one of the canceled DLC Transcend is one of the there's a missing arc because you end up finding all but one, if I'm not mistaken. And then the DLC was supposed to be about finding that missing arc, and then of course that got canceled. So something is beeping here at me, and I don't know what it is.
What happened to the rest of the Solarians? This is just a couple pods.
They probably got turned into Ket, if I had to guess.
Look at that. Are those guns out there?
Confirmed. The offensive armaments of a highly capable warship.
Shit,
All
look
of
at the
them
size
pointed
of
at
those
the
things.
Solarian
All
arc.
of them pointed at the Solarian
That's
arc.
going to be a problem.
Your route continues on the far side of the room.
Sam, can you disable the guns from here?
Negative. It requires authorization from the Archon.
Maybe if we ask nicely.
Well, those guns won't miss. Then you can scratch us, the mission, the relic, everything.
This is the current firing solution on Ark Pachero. The Ket are targeting the stasis holds midship.
It'll be sliced in two.
At least it's quiet here. This ship's about one thing. Making everyone else's life miserable. The Ket either enslave you or kill you. Nothing else.
Well, this room looks
Yeah,
like it's all
exactly,
about the
Dola. You
killing.
can get it super cheap.
Shit, the door just locked.
That can't be an accident.
Look sharp.
Yeah, we're about to get mobbed here.
There they are. It's an ambush.
Those tricky bastards, get ready!
We're locked in. We fight our way out then.
More?
It's a big room! Don't let them get the drop on you!
This is looking ugly. We're in trouble here. Can't hold out much longer. Ryder, we're here. We've got your back. Up top, it's the Solarian. The fight isn't over yet.
Draca, we'll take whatever help you give!
We'll provide overwatch. Take them out. Captain Hager, we need suppressing fire near 11 o'clock.
I'm on it.
Just chuck a grenade at me, fucker.
I got one. Not a bad shot for a history teacher. Ryder, we need to pull out. We have wounded.
Go, we can take it from here. You saved our ass!
They're everywhere.
Sam, anything you can do?
Provide encouragement. I'm afraid.
Providing
not
encouragement.
used force.
Shit, we gotta send it. motherfucker quick! Shit, I'm out of ammo.
There, that was the last one.
That was close. If
Ding-a-ling-a-ling.
Rika's team hadn't come by.
Pulled us out of the fire. We owe them one.
Yeah. Now what do we do about getting out of here?
I have located a new path to the Archon's chamber.
Well, before we go, we did just ding, and I've got points to spend. No, I'll take damage resistance.
Whole ship is probably looking for us.
Over here.
Rika, what's happening?
Selden's wounds were fatal.
I'm sorry.
I'm out of
He was
coffee.
brave.
Shit.
I can't access this terminal. It's not working.
Ryder, can Sam open this door for us?
I bet he can. Retro over on Twitch says, found your Lotro videos yesterday. Loved hearing you talk about it. Not gonna lie, I watched like 4 in a row. Don't want to mean any weird way, but your video of you traveling the map was so relaxing, it almost put me to sleep. Nice. Johnny says, good morning, Renfail in chat. What's up, Johnny67? That was a fun. I've done a few of those. Retro. If you're just stumbling on those videos, you should go. They're older now. They're probably 3 years old. But I've got a video series in that Lotro playlist called. You may just have to Google it. I think it's called Lotro Tourism. And I can't remember how many episodes I did, but we started in the Shire and we went all the way to. I think we made it to the Misty Mountains with that series. I was following with my brother and I were playing Hobbits at the time. I had a minstrel, he had a champion, I think, and we were just following the footsteps of the Fellowship all the way through. And so what we were doing is we were hitting all the waypoints from the Fellowship of the Ring as the Fellowship moved from the Shire. So we started in Mickle Delving and then just worked our way all the way through to Rivendell, and we visited locations from the Hobbit and the Lord of the Rings books along the way. It's a lot of fun. So if you like the traveling video that I did last year, you'll probably like that Lotro tourism series as well. But thanks for that. I appreciate it.
Override security.
I'm not actively playing Lotro right now, but that
Rika,
game
we've
has
got a big
been a
problem.
big part of
Did
my
you see
life
those guns
for
back
very
there?
many years, alongside
I know.
Star Wars
They'll destroy
Republic.
the Ark before we can power up the engines.
Yeah, EverQuest 2
Unless-
even to a great degree.
You hoping for some sort of cosmic intervention?
No, just simple ingenuity. Venril here used to repair FDL drives on private cruisers. Venril, an EMP device?
It might work. If they run to detonate those guns, they'd lose power.
And the Ark would be out of harm's way.
What about your missing people?
I'll keep looking. Captain Hadra and Venril will focus on the EMP.
Joe says, love your thoughts on Star Wars Outlaws. I'm on the last mission of the game, probably most underrated game of 2024. It's one of my Game of the Year votes for last year. Star Wars Outlaws was great. I own the Ultimate Edition. The Wildcards DLC was a lot of fun, so if you haven't played the Wildcard DLC yet, Joe P, you should. It was a lot of fun. And then there's another DLC coming this spring. I don't know, we don't have a timeline on it yet, but I own the Ultimate Edition, so whenever it's available, I'm going to play it, so for sure. Have I made it to my... No, my highest character, despite the fact that I've played Lotro since launch, Retro Jimbo. My highest level character only ever made it to Minas Tirith, so I actually never made it to Gondor. He's actually in Osgiliath right now. It's my lore master. He's in Osgiliath looking for Faramir. It's like level 104, 105 or something.
Everyone be careful.
It's totally
Good
worth
luck.
it to play it if you've got the time.
The door is now open.
It's free to play. I
Stay in
mean,
touch over the radio.
In the meantime, we've got a relic to find.
got nothing to
Sam?
lose.
Marking
It's a
the
little,
route to
it's
the
a little
Archon's
dated,
chambers.
but if you can get past
Why
the
are we
dated
still
looks and
keeping our
everything else,
voices
it's a lot of fun. There's a
We're
lot of
sneaking
content
onto
there.
an enemy ship.
Who already know we're here.
It's just what you do in these situations.
Not saying we're going to screw up, but if we don't get the Ark out of here, how many Solarians are left in Andromeda?
Not enough. The whole species is at risk.
I don't think I could look Callow in the eye.
Damn, they're doing it again.
Sam?
There is an alternate route. Overriding the door now.
Nope.
The Kett are hardening their security. Try scanning the access panel. The door is voice activated. I can attempt to modulate your vocal cords to approximate Kett intonation.
Okay.
The system is asking for your authorization. How do you wish to respond? Access denied.
Intruders have been spotted on the ship. We need to secure this area.
Access granted.
Wonders never cease.
Well, we're off the beaten path now.
Some sort of lab. Hate to think what they can.
Guess we've got a reputation.
Scientists, probably.
So what are they up to?
Nothing good from the looks of this place.
Fuck, they all ran.
We've got company. Gotta get through these guys. They don't make it easy, do they? Moving in. That was the last one.
Be easier if the Kett just handed the relic over.
Yeah, spare everyone the ammo.
What is this? Oh, fuck me, it's attacking.
Weird.
Only useful if you have something to hide.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have any special upgrades or anything, but yeah, I'm playing it on the PS5 and it's fine. I actually prefer this game retro. I prefer this one to the original trilogy, but that's a personal preference. I love the story of the original trilogy, but the gameplay on this game, the gameplay is so much better. Better traversal, better movement, better gunplay, the combo system, primers, detonators, better guns, better armor. This just feels like a modern game, as opposed to the old one. You know, the original trilogy feels dated. Even the Legendary Edition, which is awesome, it still feels, you know, like 20 years old, 15, 20-year-old game. You know, this came out 7, 8 years ago, but it still feels relatively modern. So I definitely prefer this game to the other ones. Controversial take, I know.
I think we just found all the missing stasis pods.
The pod is empty.
Damn.
Also empty.
They're all empty.
What's going on here?
I'd say these were all turned into Ket if I had to guess. Yeah, exaltation pods as well.
What happened here?
This Solarian is missing organs. It appears he died after the operation.
They were alive when it happened?
We're animals to them.
Oh, fuck.
Hey! You! I see you! I'm going to personally shoot you in the head for this!
Oh shit, they closed
Bastard!
the pod.
You can't hide!
I've seen enough. Time to find that relic and stop all this.
Fuck yeah.
Someone's going to pay for this.
Take it out on them. You bastards! We're not lab animals!
That felt good.
Sam, how's it looking?
The Archon's chamber will require a new path through the unlocked door.
Did you finish your playthrough yet, Transcend? I know you had said you had put it on hold, I think, a day or two ago. I wasn't sure if you'd picked it back up again. It's a big game. Like, I'm gonna end up leaving stuff on the table unless I decide that I'm not gonna have time to pursue the side quest. I thought I might, but I'm not going to. Like, I got too much on my plate right now. But like, I still have, if I go to my journal, like, I have so many quests on all the planets still. And I mean, there's more quests that I haven't picked up. There's probably 40, 50 quests that I'm not gonna do that are all like side quests. And then there's all the Arc Strike Team stuff. And like, I'm only level 42 or something. You can go to level 80, I think, if you want to. Like, you can keep going.
Caution.
Oh shit.
Some kind of immobilizing field.
It's useless to struggle. I've been in this forsaken cluster for decades, surrounded by amoeba. Then you arrive, a human able to do the unthinkable. You even evaded me. Such an unlikely rival. Was almost invigorating to have one. And yet, it's a fitting end.
Is that what sad looks like? I'd give you a hug, but...
Hey, hands off.
Oh shit.
A first, son. Your testing begins now. I will learn your secrets soon enough. Report. Await my arrival.
Hugs and kisses.
Save your strength, human.
Transcends is not as of yet. I do plan to complete run through. Nice. Company
Sounds
says I
like
ignore
Rick has
most
got
of the
trouble.
side quests, same as with
We have
Dragon
a
Age Inquisition.
Sam, what can you tell me?
I'm sensing a biological transmitter in your bloodstream now, attempting to neutralize it.
Okay, that's priority 2 for sure. Any idea how to break out of this?
The containment fields only interact with living matter. If you expire, the field around you will extinguish until manually reset. As you know, my access to your physiology allows me to enhance your vital signals when required. I can also do the opposite.
So if you shut down my life signs, if you kill me, the field will disappear?
The one holding you, yes. Then I would attempt to resuscitate.
Are there any other options?
None that I can determine.
Nice, Johnny Hansen.
All right, let's do it.
Ryder, you're crazy.
Listen. Just in case, it's been great.
Stopping your heart. Now.
Sam?
Stimulating the cardiovascular core. Zero activity. Stimulating the cardiovascular core.
That's twice now I've come back from the dead. Can't say the experience is improving.
I believe it is preferable to the alternative.
You two look comfortable.
Not funny. Get us down.
Let's find a way out of this cage, huh?
There is a maintenance corridor connecting to this room.
Okay, must be a way to access it. I'll look for it.
Could be useful intel here. Might want to poke around while we can.
Oh, we're definitely poking around.
Step away from there!
Tell me what you know of Meridian. Is that why you're here?
Meridian? I've never heard of it. We just got here. It was a long trip and...
Again, tell me of Meridian.
Archon, do you hear me? Now you have 2 Pathfinders to deal with, and we're not impressed with your security. What do you...
Dissect this specimen as you will.
Reka, come in. What's going on?
A little diversion. Captain Hager and Venro need time to set up the EMP. I'll be in touch.
I wonder if that's the same voice actress as PB. Doing a different role. Man, there's all sorts of stuff I can scan. I just don't see it at the moment.
And so this specimen lays claim to a title?
Among my people, I am known as Moshai.
Here you are nothing.
I am your enemy.
You serve a use, that is all. That's why you still live. You will tell me what you know, or you...
Curious. But one lie, and that can be broken.
You won't break something you can still use. Before me. But now, when I talk, you...
Where are you from?
A different galaxy.
Why did you come here?
We're settlers. Just looking for a place to live.
Your reports are true. Strangers have arrived on our borders. Specimens we've never seen. We captured a lone vessel. The occupants claim they come from another galaxy. Milky Way, they call it. A great opportunity lies before us. A treasure of fresh specimens.
Fresh meat.
By force outside our galaxy. This could be quite the prize.
Alright, it stopped beeping. Okay, so we've got, okay, stuff in here.
Most useful in these Solarians are their cognitive abilities. Their thought processes occur much faster than in the others. There is a cleverness about them, a cunning which could be leveraged. More work is needed to isolate the genetic markers. There is no shortage of specimens to choose from. These Turians possess a useful exoskeleton. On harsh worlds, it could prove advantageous. More intriguing, there is discipline about them, adherence to militaristic order, an effective trade instilling obedience. Additional specimens will be required for study.
Study.
The ones they call Asari, their reproduction is a mixture of biology,
Nice,
thought,
Johnny.
and memories. They take what they need from a species, as they should. Reproduction cannot be left to chance. The superior race dominates. Yet these Asari pretend otherwise. A melding, they call it, embracing eternity. Biology has no use for poetry. In the end, their biotic traits may prove the most useful. Among the new specimens, the human is the most perplexing. They possess an emotional range which often exceeds the others. Their unpredictable nature.
He doesn't have any Oh, yeah, he does. Never mind. I was like, there's no Krogans, and then there's one right there.
We must identify a champion among them and capture it for further study. The Krogan are a brutish race, which could be useful. Redundant organs and a savage temperament. Made to kill. Even the other specimens fear them. A deliberate genetic fault was introduced to limit the Krogan population. But I wonder, without this defect, they could be unstoppable.
Well, that did something. Let's look around.
I forgot about Clockwork Revolution. When is this game coming out? That's gonna be another Xbox Game Pass game. By the way, I haven't finished watching the interview that Phil Spencer did just the other day, but the big announcement is that Xbox is doing away with, for the most part, they're doing away with like first-party exclusives. They are going to have some first-party games that release exclusive for limited windows, but they are now basically going to be opening up pretty much all Xbox games are going to be coming to multiple platforms, including PlayStation and Switch, because they want to dominate the ecosystem, which is it's a great point of view to have. Fuck the console wars, just make good games and let people play them everywhere. Because I like both of my consoles, but if I'm given an option, I will always play on the Xbox because the controller is just so much more damn comfortable.
You guys hear that?
Yeah.
Hey man, as long as there's no like face huggers that are gonna jump out and get me here.
Is this kind of evil universal? First the Milky Way, now here?
And now I guess it's up to us to stop it.
At least the flashlight is automatic. Didn't sound
What was
good.
that?
We're not alone in here.
No, we are not.
I really started to hate those things.
What was it doing in here?
Hopefully there's not more. Oh, it was chewing on the body of a Solarian.
What happened to him?
Dead Solarian. He must have escaped into these ducts and then...
Doggy
They
chow.
sent that animal in here to find him. Poor guy.
This is Reika. Some of our people are still alive. I'm headed there now. Captain Hager, what's your status?
The EMP is primed and ready.
We're almost to the Archon's chamber. Stand by.
Antechamber. Alright, I bet when we click that door, we're going to go into some big type of boss fight, which means I'm going to go get some more coffee and a bio before we do the next part. So give me a couple minutes and I'll be right back. That turned into feed all the cats. Everybody was hungry. I was in the bathroom and all I heard was yowling outside. Luke and Leia were at the door like, "Dad, feed us!" Oh shit, what time is it? I forgot I need to take my meds. About 20 minutes. I need to set a timer or I will forget.
Looks like a Krogan.
It was. Probably one of Drax's missing scouts.
No, and it's probably
The
been
DNA
modified.
is Krogan, but drastically altered. It's clear the Cat are closing in on successfully exalting the species.
I'm beginning to hate these guys.
Well, here we are.
Captain Hager, this is Ryder. We've reached the Archon Sanctum.
Remnant origin.
Why does he care so much about the Remnant anyway? It's an obsession.
That's the question, isn't it? And we need to beat him to the answer.
I vaguely remember the why he's obsessed, but I wonder...
The Archon has done extensive testing to this artifact.
The Archon's going to be pissed if we pull this off.
He needs to be stopped. What we've seen on this ship, it would be genocide. There's the Solarian Ark.
Man, I'm moving through
going to
here
be
and
one
it's
hell of a
kicking, it's
getaway.
killing the conversations that are happening. I really dislike it when games do that. Like, I wish that finish one conversation before you move to the next one. God of War does that too, where it just cuts off conversations if you get to a certain point. What did we play recently? We were playing something recently where, oh, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle has a great feature, which I thought was new, which is that if a conversation gets cut off because you move into a new story area or a new audio trigger zone, it picks up after the one that cut it off, so that you never end up with just these half-finished conversations, which I thought was a really cool feature that more games should definitely take advantage of.
This object serves no useful purpose. It is the Remnant equivalent of junk.
Oh, here's what
The
we're looking
Archon is
for.
whistling in the dark on this stuff.
Can I do a hard save here? I cannot. Alright, well, let's take a deep breath. Because when we click this, I'm pretty sure we go into a fight. Hang on, I had to answer a comment. Someone just said, I hope that when you play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, the comments won't be littered with the fear of woke community. I'm so tired of those people. And I was just responding, never fear, I hide those grifters and their bots from my chat and my community. Because it's stupid. So stupid.
Pathfinder, this is the relic the Moshai described. It does seem to be a map.
It's a map. Ooh, I just noticed those little cool things on my gloves. That's cool.
I'll overlay the chart we uncovered in the vault on EOS.
Finally.
It's Meridian.
Coordinates secured, Pathfinder.
So that's what you're after. There's more to Meridian than you know. Changing the weather is a fraction of its power, and I will not allow you to defile it.
You didn't allow me to escape your little trap either, did you?
That wasn't you. It was the artificial intelligence in your head. I've seen what transpired in the laboratory, and now I know what makes you special. Meridian is mine. I've tolerated you long enough. Once your vessels are destroyed, you'll be stranded here.
Captain, fire the EMP!
Done.
Oh, we don't fight the Archon here. We fight the Krogan creature. Oh, I misremembered this. I thought we fought the Archon here.
That didn't sound good.
Prepare to get our asses kicked. Roided out Krogan.
Oh shit.
I'm glad Drac isn't here to see this. We sure could use his temper.
This guy's going to be trouble! Stay out of the way and give him everything you've got!
Oh, I'm stuck in the field. Oh shit, we got. Oh, hold up. We got Captain in the field too. Oh no! Get out of the way!
Yeah, we know!
Reka is still trying to free the captives.
I wish her luck, but I can't talk right now.
You sound busy. I'll let you go.
Oh, did he just regen?
I don't like how this is going.
Just keep your distance!
Shit, I need ammo.
Watch out for the cat.
Yeah, where's an ammo box? Damn it, dude. Get off me.
We've come so far for it to end like this.
Fucking die. Shit.
We got him. The Krogan's dead. I think we got them all.
Finally.
That wasn't
Alright,
as hard as
got
I
the
thought
map.
it would be.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Before those guns come back online.
Alright, whew. Let's get the frack out of here, man.
Pathfinder, there is... Pathfinder, a moment. I'm picking up Krogan life signs on board the ship. Several captives are being held not far from your location. They are scheduled for exaltation.
Could be the rest of Drac's missing scouts.
Sam, do we have time to get there before the Ket restore power?
If you act quickly,
Ryder, it's Reka. I'm pinned down. Don't think I'm gonna make it.
Where are you?
Near holding cells where they're keeping several of my people. They're still alive. I ordered Captain Hager back to the Ark.
You should be with him.
I couldn't leave my people.
Damn it.
I had to try. And now, I think it's over. From one Pathfinder to another, farewell.
Well,
Reka out.
Damn it!
I hate when I have to
There
make
isn't time
decisions
to
like
save
this.
both. Once the Ket restore power, you'll be trapped.
This is our only chance to save Drac Scouts. They'll be turned into more of those monsters.
Yeah, I have loyalty to Drac, and I
Reload.
don't to this
We've
Solarian.
got to save those Krogan from exaltation.
She's a Pathfinder. She's got a Sam in her. Best of luck.
Who are you?
Pathfinder Ryder, we're here to rescue the prisoners. Who are you?
Burtek, a scout from Nakmor Drac. I got loose when the power went out, but I can't do this alone. My people are being held at the end of the corridor with a lot of Ket in the way.
Then we push ahead and don't stop for anything. Let's go.
Here we go.
Ket up ahead.
About to be dead, Ket.
We are punching.
Tell them that.
Or you're welcome to hang back and die.
Tempest, this is
Ow.
Ryder. Do you copy?
I hear you, Pathfinder.
We have the map. We're trying to rescue some prisoners.
Those Ket guns won't stay offline forever.
I know. Just tell us if anything changes.
You'll be the first to know. Callow out.
You're the Pindats who tortured us. Those are my people you took.
Careful there. They can't just assault us.
The hell they will.
Come on. Come on. Let's go.
What's your aim in here? It's getting tight.
We good?
Pathfinder, that Ket ship is trying to reset the power.
Ah, crap.
They'll have the guns back in no time.
Copy that. You hear that, everyone?
Wish I did it.
I'm toast. Don't get caught by that shit. This is the N7 armor, Jurgen, which is one of the Milky Way research sets that you can make, one of the Milky Way armor sets that you can create. It's a biotic set, so it's got all the biotic power bonuses.
Pathfinder Ryder, we're here to rescue the prisoners. Who are you?
Since I'm playing an adept,
Burtek,
I wanted
scout
all
from
the
Nakmor
biotic
Drac.
bonuses.
I got loose when the power went out, but I can't do this alone. My people are being held at the end of the corridor with a lot of Ket in the way.
Then we push ahead and don't stop for anything. Let's go.
All right, let's try that
Here we
again.
go.
Ket up ahead.
About to be dead, Ket.
I'm gonna hold back here and just wait.
We have to punch through.
Tell them that.
Or you're welcome to hang back and die.
Tempest, this is Ryder. Do you copy?
I hear you, Pathfinder.
We have the map, and we're trying to rescue some prisoners.
Those Ket guns won't stay offline forever.
Yeah, I'm aware.
I know. Just tell us if anything changes.
You'll be the first to know. Callow out.
You're the Pindats who tortured us. Those are my people you took.
fault us.
The hell they will!
Come on.
Watch your aim in here. It's getting tight.
That's what she said.
Pathfinder, that kid ship is trying to reset the power.
Ah, crap.
They'll have the guns back in no time.
Copy that. You hear that, everyone?
Wish I didn't!
Get out of my way. Not much farther.
Come on now, where you at? Take your head around the corner. Gotcha, bitch. Man, are they just gonna keep coming? Alright, there's the big boy. Alright, let's, can I save? I cannot. Okay, let's... Well, we know there's gonna be a big, I forget what they're called. Woo! Oh, don't go through there. Alright, the moment I click on that door, we're gonna get the, Archon dude thingy. Not the Archon, I forget what they're called. The guys with the exalted critters with the sphere around. Oh, there he is. The problem is... Get out of the way. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Get him before his orb goes up. Got him. Alright, we're good, we're good.
Kill them all.
Let's get them out of there.
The terminal next to the door.
Whew, that was a tip. My palms are a little sweaty after that. Jesus.
Can you run?
Pathfinder, the Ket are close to restoring the ship's power.
Tempest, we're going topside. Track for extraction.
Understood.
Reika. Reika, are you still there? I'm sorry.
Sometimes you gotta make the hard call. God, PB's hot. I just got a thing for alien chicks, man.
Let's move! Move!
Ryder, now! We've got to go!
What a great cinematic sequence. This is when I see this kind of shit, I don't understand the people who are like, this game sucks. You and I are playing different games. We're gonna blast them with our burners? No? That would've been cooler. Oh shit, my alarm's going off. That's what that noise was. Like, what is going on back there in the background? I can hear something beyond my headset. Which means...
A team is on its way. They'll escort the Ark to the Nexus. I'm sure they'll be happy to see you, Captain Hager.
It's a day I wasn't certain would ever come.
Now that it has, what will you do?
Technically, I'm next in line to be our Pathfinder, though I never started the training. Reika will be difficult to replace.
Speaking from my own experience, Captain, just take it one step at a time. You're up to this.
I hope to justify your confidence. What matters most is that the Solarian people are no longer at the mercy of the Ket. For this, we are eternally grateful.
Just make sure my scouts make it safely to Nexus.
Of course. Be well, Ryder.
I heard all about the mission. Must have been a tough call leaving Reika behind, but I'm glad you did. My scouts are alive because of it.
Yeah, but the Solarians we left behind.
Focus on what went right. You kicked the Archon's tail today. You took the Ark right out from under him and got Meridian's location. So, enjoy this one.
Your father would have been proud.
Nothing like your pill getting stuck in your throat and not having enough coffee left to wash it down. I had to make an emergency evac to the kitchen to get like a hunk of pizza to like. They're these tiny little pills. They're only like 6 milligrams. They're tiny little things, and they're the like ones. They're not coated or anything, so it's like a dry tablet. And I went to go take it, and it just stuck right there. That was fun. All right, I lived. I'm not choking.
It's been tough, trying to fill his shoes. I hope I'm finally starting
Pippin,
to earn it.
what you doing, Mama?
Though slapping the Archon in the face like this will only make him more dangerous.
Or perhaps reckless. Your father liked putting others off balance. He said the worthy would rise above it and learn to face adversity ably.
And the unworthy?
Would crumble. I'll leave you to your thoughts.
Yeah, Transcend. I'm not a fan. it's like one thing when a big pill gets stuck, that's kind of painful, but the tiny ones, it's like you can feel it just like melting in your throat, and it's like.
Cannot continue.
It's the key to our future, Primus. The human knows nothing of its true power.
Even we don't fully understand it. Our orders are to exalt this cluster, not study the remnant. Questions are being asked about your judgment.
He's off his
Questions
mission.
that come from the highest levels.
The answers will be clear soon enough. With Meridian, we can transform every world in this cluster to a wasteland. Either the subjects submit to exaltation, or we will use it to annihilate them. This Pathfinder has opened the door. Now we must be the first to cross the threshold. We must seize Meridian before it does. Like all lesser creatures, it mistakes a battle for the war. It doesn't know its weakness. Or its potential.
The Archon saw my memory flashes? He got that from my implant?
His device went deep. Our connections were wide open when Sam killed you.
We hit him once. We focus on doing it again. We have to rally the Nexus and move on Meridian.
Yeah, Pippin, what's up, mama? Alright, we got a whole bunch of stuff we need to do on the ship. Starting with new points to spend and stuff to earn. I think I want to do some military pods. I wish you could do like a mass debrief. So, I was talking to Himbar, aka Liam. Well, Liam, aka Himbar, I guess, in our Discord. He was saying him and his brother used to play a lot of these the strike missions, like, because you could do a multiplayer. I don't know that there's people still doing them. All right. Oh, I can recruit my next team. Next one needs 200 mission funds. What's up, 80 Storm? Pippin. Sit down, sweetie. Alright, that's done. Now let's go see, do I have enough to unlock? Don't be doing that, sweetie. I need a little bit more to get to the final ghost rifle, so I'm going to hold off until I get those last points. I will buy another remnant key. Okay, check my emails.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Yeah, and I'm sure I have a ton of quests.
I hope the Solarians find...
Jaw. My true mother is especially interested in meeting you. Oh, we're going to have quests from everybody. Cash. Cora is on the ship. Gil is on Eos. Nakmor clan. Elders on Aya. Carry on the Nexus. Jesus, we have a whole bunch of quests. This is awesome. I'll probably want to do most of these because these are all like actual side quests for companions and stuff. Which means we got a lot of conversation stuff to do now. All right, Cora I think is the only one who's on the ship. Everybody else is like off
We
on
came to
different
Andromeda because we had a
places.
contribution to make. The Ket won't take that away.
Cora, where are you at? We do have multiple quests here, so.
Move your arm again?
Readings won't change, Doc.
Your prosthetics are syncing properly. Your neuropathy-induced pain levels are consistent.
Hey, I'm used to it. It's okay.
No, it's not okay. You keep fighting smart, you hear me? You don't have much left in terms of organ redundancies.
Nah, it's fine. I don't mind.
What's all this about?
Follow-up scans. I keep a close eye on him.
What do you mean?
He's fine, just old and missing too many parts. And too stubborn for his own good.
You love me just the way I am, Doc.
Don't get off that table until the scan is done.
Can I ask what happened?
Arm, side, hip, part of my leg. Strain balancing threading across my spine. It's all prosthetics and implants.
That's a lot.
Made it through the Krogan rebellions. Watched my culture disintegrate. Survived centuries as a merc. And all sorts of pirate shenanigans. 1,000 years of combat experience. All it took was one idiot with a pack of frag grenades.
Yeah, I used the Ghost Gun on my first 2 playthroughs, and now that I have enough points, I'm gonna go ahead and get it on this one. So I pushed that video live this morning, guys, before we started the stream about my next 3 games, and I already have my first troll for Avowed. Why are you wanting to play Avowed? The game has too much drama and controversy around it. It's not going to be a good game. It's going to be like Dragon Age Veilguard. It's not the same Obsidian that made Fallout New Vegas and Pillars of Eternity. It's new companies and they're woke. Jesus, like, it's all I did was say these are the next 3 games I'm playing. And like, I've already had one comment this morning about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 being woke, and now we've got an Avowed that's going to be woke. I'm so sick of this shit.
But you're here, still standing.
Play games.
You survived.
Have fun.
Yeah, but surviving ain't always living. I hit some dark moments. Implant rejection after implant rejection. Prosthetics not syncing properly. Everything hurt. A lot. All the time.
I sympathize with Drac right now. Everything hurts.
How did you deal with it?
I didn't. I fell right into that pit. Almost. But then some shaman shows up, drops the tiniest little baby girl in my lap. This one's dying.
It's just grifter bots.
Not
80
worth
Storm.
the trouble, he says.
I'm literally
Useless
I
is
told them
what
they're a
he meant.
grifter bot. Like that's all they are is grifter bots.
He wasn't just talking about the baby.
Yeah, I
They don't
was
get anything
useless
out of
too,
it other than it
but
makes them feel good about their shitty existence.
wasn't just about me anymore, so I got help.
They're hurting in their real life and they want to make other
Learned
people
how to
hurt
take
like they
care of
hurt, so they
myself,
leave
take
nasty
care of
comments
her,
because they want everybody else to feel
and
the
she
same
took care
suffering
of
that they
me.
feel. It's
You
unfortunate.
found a way to live again.
We sure did.
You know, it's been like
Wasn't
3
easy
weeks
on either
since the
of
World of
us.
Warcraft
I'm
Hardcore
old,
Classic
stuck in my
drama,
ways,
and
Cash,
Thor from Pirate Software is
Cash has wanted
still
to change
getting
everything
hundreds
since
of
she could
comments
talk.
every single day of people telling him to off himself, to unalive
Raising
himself.
Cash taught me an
And he hasn't
important
played
lesson.
Warcraft Classic for like 2 weeks, and still every single day he's dealing with hundreds of comments from people. And it's just like some people are just like that. It sucks.
And you're going to tell me all about it, aren't you?
Damn right I am. Parents aren't meant to be a goal or a finish line. We're the starting line. Where you go from there, it's all you.
Dude, we're getting philosophical with Drac here.
Remember that.
Good times.
Yes?
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Alright, I think Cora's over on the other side? Yeah.
Got a minute? I could use a favor.
Sure, what do you need?
I kept thinking about Sarissa and my not being a Pathfinder. And the thinking turned into a project on Eos. Can you help me finish it?
What kind of project?
I'll put the nav points in the helm. Come along and I'll show you.
Alright, so let's just do this. Go to Eos with Cora. Journal. Meet Jill and Jill. We got multiple quests on Eos, so let's do it. Let's go back to Eos. I don't think PB has anything for me, so we're gonna let her stew in her airlock. Eos, where art thou? I need a few more points of Milky Way stuff also, Johnny, to unlock my last tier, the level 40 ghost gun, and then I'll actually go craft it, and then I'll start using that instead of the pistol.
Home of Eos and Prodromos.
Although I've loved my SMG up to this point, I do want to have the variety. Yeah, 80 Storm, it's just it's a disease in modern society with it's just people who are really unhappy in their real lives, and their only outlet is to try to make other people miserable in an online space. Sad. 'Tis what it is. But it does get tiring from a content creator's perspective, because like I just want to play games for fun, and you get it's a drain.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
To have to continually deal with those people. Oh, we're going into a cutscene? Nope, it was just putting my helmet on. Oh, Cora is not right here. We gotta go out there somewhere. It's a combination of both for sure, Transcend, yeah. Where's that bridge? Come on. Come on, bridge. I don't want to fall in the river.
The sky is beautiful in its own way.
Yeah, that's totally not true though, Kevin. And if you think so, you haven't been around the channel long enough.
More animals on our lost supply crates. Got 'em all.
Here, ready to see what I've got?
Cleared it. Betting there's nothing left.
Behind you. So much violence.
Ignorance is everywhere these days, it looks like.
So where's your mystery project?
Not far. Soil converter. No remnant terraformer, but it makes sandy dirt into something useful. Eventually. Add seeds, some rain, and you've got a garden.
That's right. You wanted a garden of your own.
It'll take years. I might not even see it. But that's okay. Asari think in centuries. Lay a foundation, then step away. Let it grow into something you might never expect. Pathfinder training was my foundation. Gave me a whole galaxy of directions I could go. I don't need someone else's plan. Just a good beginning. The first seeds of a garden. One I started with my friend.
What seeds do you have?
Desert flowers and grasses from across the Milky Way. Colors we don't even have names for. When they've prepared the ground, roses someday. Ready? 1, 2...
Nice. Alright, now we can go to Jill and Jill. I think it's back here. What's up, Ghostwalkers? Thanks, 80 Stormer. Appreciate it. Yeah, as a reminder, for everybody tuning in for the first time this morning, we are live on YouTube and Twitch. I multi-stream in both places every single day. Generally speaking, I start about 6 o'clock in the morning Central Time. I did start early this morning because Kitty Cat had me up from about 1:30 in the morning, so I just went live and said, screw it, we're going to start at like 3 o'clock in the morning today instead of waiting until 6. We're going to be wrapping up Mass Effect Andromeda over the next day or two, and then Tuesday we're starting Eternal Strands. I put out a video this morning talking about my next 3 games and the schedule for the next about 4 weeks through January and February, so go check that out if you haven't watched it yet. Matter of fact, I'll put a link in chat for everybody.
I'm good. You're here. Yeah, so listen, she's only got a minute or two, and she's in rare form today, just to warn you. She's here kickstarting repopulation protocols, reversing the chemical procreation blockers for colonists. calls it boosting the batter. She's gonna talk your ear off about your civic duty as a man.
We're going to pin that over on Twitch and YouTube, so those of you who haven't watched it yet, you can go watch it at your leisure. It'll be pinned at the top of the chat on both places.
That is what she's here to do. The woman takes her job seriously.
Hey,
That's a good game, Brill music.
I mean,
some people just like to be bitchy little bitches.
Chance I'll ever oops a baby
It didn't have Shepard in it. I hate this game because it's not about Shepard.
Something?
Ah, Jill. About time. This is...
Save it. I asked you both to stop by, remember? Ryder?
It's a good game.
Pleasure. I know we're all
You're
very
welcome,
busy, so I
Ghostwalkers.
have only one question for you.
You want to know if you can reverse my chemical procreation blocker?
You baby. I see my reputation precedes me. The question is, what the hell did you do to him? It's like he's an adult or something. He can even have a mature conversation without it degrading into pot shots. Unless I take it there. What's your secret?
I sneaked into the stasis pods and switched him with another baby.
My boy's in good hands. Okay, you're both off the hook. So glad I got to meet you, Ryder.
Likewise.
Yeah, Ghostwalkers, people should just be happy they're getting video games at all. I did a YouTube short, which went viral a couple weeks back, maybe, talking about there's no such thing as bad video games. Now, that's obviously not... The context of that conversation was, I grew up on a farm where I had to shovel shit with my brother when I was like 11, 12 years old. And I told people, we didn't have video games like this back then. So for me, any game I get to play is a million times better than shoveling cow shit. So when I play a video game, my context is that this is a video game. This is way better than shoveling cow shit. There might be things I don't like about this video game or any video game that I play, but all games are better than shoveling cow shit. So for me, there's no such thing as bad video games. There are games that have pros and cons, like every game has cons, but that doesn't make them bad games. And then people say, well, what about games like the Gollum game that everyone shit on? I was like, but even that game still had people who liked it. And so context is key. Something can be fun for everybody. We need to go help Jarl on Havarl. Yeah, there's no way to keep up with all the games 80 Storm. Like, I probably get between GOG, Steam, Epic Games, Xbox Ultimate, and my PS Plus subscription, I probably get 20, 30 games every single month that I could go play, included with my subscriptions and or for free. It's just like there's a never-ending...
Ascent is go.
I can't play them all. I have time to play 2, maybe 3 games a month.
Clear.
Depends on the length. You know?
Can we talk when you're free?
Yeah, Transcend. It's part of like where we are, I think, just as a society right now too. So there's a very interesting, I don't know if you know who this is, but there's a guy in the United, because I know you're from Australia, but in the U.S. there's this guy Joe Rogan, he's like the biggest podcaster in the world, I think, and he's a UFC commentator, also a comedian, and he has this podcast where he does lots of interviews with people, and he talks with all sorts of different people on his podcast. Okay, so you know who he is? All right, cool. So he's a polarizing figure because he says things that are sometimes very right-leaning, and then he says things that are sometimes very left-leaning. And he doesn't really identify one way or the other in terms of left or right. He's just sort of like, I talk with interesting people on my podcast. So he was talking about how he was at the inauguration for President Trump recently, and he's getting torn apart by people from the other side of the party for being at the inauguration. And he was like, but I was at, like, I've gone to multiple inaugurations. Like, just because I'm at an event doesn't mean that I'm automatically like, I agree with some things he says, but I don't agree with a lot of things that he says, and I've been very open about that. And I've also agreed with things that the other side of the fence has to say, and I've been open about that. So it's ridiculous that people want to try to label me something just because I went to an event. And I think that that's the problem right now, is that we have this black and white view of everything, whether it be video games or, like, you can't have a civil discussion with people anymore about any topic whatsoever, because someone invariably wants to turn it into this polarizing black and white conversation. And it's like, where's the nuance? Like, I have a very good relationship with my brother. So he and I are not politically aligned, nor are we religiously aligned. But we do, because he's religious and I'm not, and I'm definitely more of a liberal than I am a conservative, but I don't vote for either party. Like, I don't fall into either party. And we've had some very good discussions about the themes upon which we disagree. And the key is that we've had very mature adult discussions about these themes upon which we disagree. And at the end of the day, we still love each other because we're brothers. Same with my wife. My wife is religious. She goes to church every Sunday. I'm not religious. And she and I can have discussions about it. And we have had discussions about it many times. And yet we have a very loving relationship. The key is finding mature adults who are capable of having a conversation without it dividing, or without it, going down the tubes into that black and white territory. Because that's where most people want to. It's just this reactionary thing where people want to go, hey, you liked this and I didn't, fuck you. And it's like, that's not, man, come on. Like, why? Why does it have to be like that? Ghostwalker says, amount of games coming out is a catch-22. Great for variety, but also too many to be excited about. I think early access isn't the same. About early access is rough, man. I'm trying really hard to stay away from early access titles this year. The exception was Path of Exile 2 because it was far enough along. So I was like, I'll jump into that. And I do have an embargo dropping on the 30th, and I'm going to be able to talk about something that I've been involved with for the past few months. That's an early access product, but it's from a big AAA company, and it's something I've been interested in for a very long time. So it was like, I was willing to get involved with that. But there's too much early access. It's just like, just make your game, make it good. If it's good, I'll play it. I'll play it anyway, and I might not necessarily like it, but I'll still play it, Might not like every aspect of it, but I'll go have fun with it. Yeah, open-minded people it's becoming harder and harder to find open-minded people.
Entering atmosphere, LZ in sight.
Yeah, 80 Storm, like when I was a kid, we had like King's Quest, Quest for Glory, Space Quest, Zork, Zack Kraken, the Alien Mindbenders, TIE Fighter, X-Wing. I would play 2 games a year, maybe 3. Myst. There were good games that came out during the 80s and 90s, but it was like I would play 2 or 3 games a year. That was it. And now it's like 2-3 games every month, and there are dozens that get released every month. It's like, it's overwhelming. There's no way to keep up. Yeah, the old Sierra and LucasArts games were awesome. Well, we're taking a shuttle for this one.
Jarl! Jarl! Wait. Is that bad news?
No, no. The Pathfinder is interested in where I grew up. Ryder, this is my true mother, Sahuna Amadarav.
Nice to meet you. I know Angarl liked the hugging.
Giles told me how much he admires you.
What's up, Miss?
Really?
He's my favorite. Smart, loyal, kind. A great shot. Writes poetry, sews.
Mother.
Yeah, the backlog can be a big
I'm
thing
late
for some
for a
people, Ghostwalkers,
resistance
for sure.
meeting. Stay clear.
Your mother's in the Resistance?
Yes. And every child is her favorite. Everyone, this is Scott.
Hi.
Look who the car can drag. Welcome back. This is where I spent most of my days growing up. Me, my sister, Guana, our cousin, Etta, and brother, Finn. Then Bavesville, Rolu.
So wonderful to
Hey,
have
Jarl.
you back.
Hey, human.
Jarl, you bring in someone special to meet us.
Wow. Cozy.
We like to live like this.
Gonna give your friends some real food?
Good to see you. And here's my room. My tiny sanctuary.
We have a saying that I like. Home is where the heart is.
I like that. Oh, no. Who put this here?
Schematics of...
When I was 7, my aunt stole a Ket weapon for me. So I took it apart to learn.
And that is...
Oh, I would have loved if
Ed
BioWare
Tarkin.
would have been able to continue their license and
Outfit.
make a Star Wars
He
game like
died.
this, like KOTOR
So
3,
I also
in this style, with this combat system and everything. Oh, baby.
learn. Why not?
Lightsaber combat, blaster combat.
I
That
never
would
show
be
people
good.
these things, but I
a
feel
perfect
like
world.
we're family.
It's been good getting to know you.
Hey, there's one more thing you might like. Sit there.
Been interesting so far.
Oh, that's cool. I want one of those in my room.
Nice.
I
made
gotta
that?
show you guys something. I wonder if I can pull
Long
this up.
ago.
I wonder if she has a YouTube.
It's not accurate. More of a dream, really. Just one more thing I want to take apart and figure out.
Me too, Jarl. Me too.
Give me a second here. There was this was a TikTok video that I saw last night that I shared with my brother and my wife. And I gotta go see if this girl has a YouTube channel because she did something super cool. Does she have a YouTube? Let's look here. She does have a YouTube channel, but it hasn't been updated in about a year. And she doesn't appear to have a TikTok or a YouTube video. All right. Well, I can't. She's not gonna have a YouTube that I can share. But here, I can share it on my So this chick, it's Lauren does cosplay. So it's gonna probably be hard to see that she painted the entire map of Middle Earth on the wall of her office. And this shit, when I was just seeing the map that Jarl was showing us, like on his ceiling and how he wants to uncover everything, this is what came to mind, because I wish I had the creative talent to do something like this. Like, this chick literally took the time. She took about 80 hours, and she painted one of the entire walls of her office the map of Middle Earth. And I'm like, that's badass. Lauren does cosplay as her. She's got a YouTube channel, but I don't see that video on her YouTube channel. But that kind of stuff, man, that's cool. Oh, that's a good point, Ghostwalkers. Yeah, if you had the map and project it on the wall, and then you could do your pencil sketches and then do paint overs after it. I could even do that if I had a projector. I didn't even think about that. Like, just sketch it first with a projector and then take the time to, paint. That would be a fun project. Shit. I don't have a projector. But you know what? This wall behind me, the reason I have this wall, let me get up for a second. I don't know if I can, I'm still really sore, guys. Let me see if I can get back here without pulling my cables up. The reason I have a green screen hanging is because if we pull this up, it's not going to show very well because of the filters, but this is like it's just a painted wall. It's just a painted concrete block wall. And the thing is like the bathroom is on the other side of there, and so there's like, this is a 20-year-old building, and it's got humidity and everything else. But so I just cover it because, it's an ugly ass wall. But Chris and I have been talking about painting it like something, and then getting rid of the green screen and like putting posters or paintings or something to make it look better. So, because I don't mind the green screen. I think the green screen works, but I wouldn't mind doing something without the green screen. I think that could be fun to have, like a different, some people do shelves and they have all sorts of cool stuff. I mean, I could do shelving back there and put stuff on the shelves as well. But I think the map idea is really, really cool. I don't know. I may do something one day. You never know. Green screen's easy to work with, but sometimes it's a thing where, like, every time I start the stream, I have to take the time to make sure all the lights are on, make sure that the filters are working properly, make sure the white filter and the balance is turned on and off with Streamlabs. Like, I have to configure everything every time I go live. Whereas if it's just a camera and there's no green screen, you just turn it on and go. So I would, it would speed up my prep process quite a bit. Yeah, it's more GPU. It's more GPU and CPU intensive because it's having to render a filter of the green screen behind me. So there's lighting that it's rendering, there's filters that it's rendering, there's shadows that it's rendering. So it's definitely more GPU and CPU intensive. Exactly, Ghostwalker. So, we'll see. We've been talking about it. It's a very solid game, Wesley. It's a great game. If you like Mass Effect, it's an awesome game.
We're on course.
What planet are we on? I better just take these guys. What's up, Nigel? Good morning. I'm gonna take a quick bio, everybody, and then we will keep going. Ghostwalker said, I just finished watching your YouTube video on the schedule. How do you come up with your time to play, estimated time of completion on your games? Most games, I sort of factor in, for the most part, like 40 hours, 50 hours, I'll estimate for most games. Some games are longer. I know that Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is going to be longer. The easiest thing to do is I just try to give myself, if I give myself 2 weeks for most games, that's pretty good. Because if I stream 6 hours a day and I do 7 days a week, that's 40 hours in a week. So I can get through a 40-hour game in a week if I stream every single day and I hit the 6-hour mark every single day. Now, I don't hit the 6-hour mark every single day. Sometimes I do 4.5, sometimes I do 7. Honestly, throughout November, December, it was mostly dependent on my leg because of I'm not comfortable sitting. I'm definitely not comfortable right now sitting either, and I'm doing a bit of sitting and standing while I'm on medication, so we'll just see how the days go. Like yesterday, we did 7.5 hours, so I think most games I can get through in 8 to 10 days at that pace. So I give myself 2 weeks because if I have days where I don't stream as much, then it might extend it beyond the 8 to 10 days into like 12 to 14 days. So as a general rule, I know that because Yellow Brick has been out there talking about how Eternal Strands is it's not a massive open world RPG, so we're anticipating like a a shorter playthrough, 30, 40 hours. It could be less, I don't know, because I'm going to be playing on easy mode, so I know that that game will be shorter. So a week is what my estimate for that game. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, they've talked about that if you speed run the main campaign, it's 50 to 60 hours, but if you do a completionist version, it's like 120 to 150. I will not be doing a completionist, but I will also not be speed running it, so I'm anticipating 80 hours. That's, 80 hours is 2 full weeks of me every single day. So I've got from February 4th until the 18th, which gives me 2 weeks exactly until Avowed drops. And we already know for a fact that Avowed is going to be a 30 to 40 hour game. They've publicly talked about how it's going to be like the Outer Wilds, which means a 30 to 40 hour playthrough. Maybe 50, 60 if you go completionist. So that one should be a good 2 weeks. So that's kind of, if that makes sense. It's very rare for a game to be big enough that it takes me more than 2 weeks to power through it. Baldur's Gate 3 was one, and the only reason I took more than 2 weeks to do Baldur's Gate 3 was because, honestly, the traffic was good enough. '80 Storm says, hang on, I'm going to write that one down, 80 Storm, because I've talked about this on stream before, but I've never made a video about this, so we'll do a, by the way, good morning, completionist. We'll do a discussion video about that. Alright, so 80 Storm over on YouTube just asked the question, if AAA companies offer you games to review, would you take up the offer or wait for the game to come out and do your streams? I'm paraphrasing slightly. And I've addressed this in other YouTube videos, or in other streams, excuse me. So I thought this would be a great time for me to do a YouTube video about this discussion. So, by the way, for those of you who are watching this after the fact, this is why you should tune in live every single morning on YouTube and Twitch. We start at 6 a.m. Central, multi-streaming, because then you get to ask questions like this and get them answered. So, we've talked about this a couple times in streams recently. People were asking me why I wasn't doing reviews of certain games, like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and everything else. So, I am primarily a streamer. I do content creation, and I definitely do game reviews. But my game reviews happen in 3 stages. I generally do an early thoughts video, which is after I've played the game for 3 to 5 hours. Then I do my initial review, which is usually around 25 hours of the game. And then I do a final review after I finish the game, and I live stream everything. So I don't do offline plays of anything. I used to at the very beginning of my channel, but because I've transitioned mostly into streaming and full-time streaming now, we're coming up on my 3rd year anniversary is February 16th. So I'll be going into my 4th year of full-time doing this in 2025. I do everything live. So if a company offers me a review copy, what do I have to do to be able to? So let's use Kingdom Come Deliverance as a great example, because that's a game that we are going to be playing in February, and they sent out review codes a month ago, right? And I think the embargo was 2 weeks ago or something. It's been a few weeks, or maybe 3 weeks ago. Anyway, if I wanted to do a review of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 with everybody else who got review copies, I would need to play that game offline in order to create the review, or the first impressions video, right? Like, we would do a first impressions, like everybody else you saw coming out with videos like, I played it for 60 hours, I played it for 20 hours, I played it for this, The reality of doing that means I have to spend a lot of time playing that game offline. And if I'm offline, I'm not live. And if I'm not live, I'm not generating revenue. And I need revenue to pay my bills. So for me, I need to be doing everything that I do needs to be live streamed because that's part of how I make money. Because of ad revenue, super chats on YouTube, cheers and bits over on Twitch, memberships on YouTube, subscriptions on Twitch. Like that's how I generate my revenue is from ad revenue and subscriptions and donations. So if I'm not doing any of that, I'm not making money and paying my bills. So that's one of the reasons I don't do a lot of offline playthroughs, and it doesn't really do me any good to get a review copy of a game a month ahead of time because that's not how I've structured my channel. Now, there is a benefit to doing that because you can be one of the first people to publish like an early impressions or a first impressions video and all this other stuff. There is a benefit to that. However, because I'm streaming, like if I would, Mortissimo Gaming is a good example of this because he does. I think he's starting to do more streaming, but traditionally he plays everything offline and then just publishes guides and like his reviews and his guides and everything else, and they're very in depth. Mortissimo Gaming is a great channel to watch, but he doesn't do a lot of live streaming. So he's one of those individuals who is perfectly set up to do those review type things where you get an early access copy and then you review the game, because that's how he's structured his channel. I have structured mine in a different way. Now it's interesting because I have had offers and I sometimes take offers up, but I am very upfront with the companies when they make me those offers that I won't be able to invest the same amount of time that someone else might invest because my day job is streaming. That's how I pay the bills. So I need to be live playing current launches as opposed to dedicating a lot of time to playing something offline. So it is very rare for me to take offers up. I will say that I have an embargo dropping on January 30th at 9 a.m. Central, I believe is the time, and I will be publishing a video. It's an exception to the rule that I'm talking about right now. There is a AAA game that I have been involved with for the past few months. And I will have a video coming out talking about that on January 30th. But it's also something where I'm not just going to be publishing one video. There's a whole bunch of content that I'm going to be able to publish before launch and then into launch and post-launch. So when I received the offer, I looked at that and went, okay, strategically speaking, that makes a lot of sense for me to do this. But I was very open with them and said, look, I can't invest the time that a lot of these other people do because I need to be live all the time. So as long as you guys are okay with my participation during the, closed off, can't talk about it stuff time, as long as you're okay with that, then I'm happy to participate and etc. But yeah, for the most part, it's great to receive those types of offers, and there is benefit to it, but the benefit for me is minuscule compared to what I get from live streaming a game. Now, one of the good things about being able to get an early review copy like that is, generally speaking, you can often play those games with early access. So you might get, there might be 3 days of early access or 4 days of early access. But as a gamer, I can go buy the early access as a general rule for most games. Star Wars Outlaws, Stalker 2, Indiana Jones The Great Circle, Starfield. Many games allow me to pay an extra, $30, $40 or whatever and get a head start access. And I don't have a problem doing that because it's a tax deduction for me. So, the game might be $60, $70 for the base game. I pay $100, $120, and I can play the game for 3 days early. The 3 days that I get to stream that game for live before it goes to the general public, I always make my money back on that because I'm able to be live for the 3 days head start. But because I've structured my channel to be about live streaming primarily, that's the pivot I made. It doesn't make sense for me to take advantage of opportunities where you have to put a lot of time into offline game because I don't benefit from offline gameplay. And you know, some people will say, yeah, but if you did an offline early access playthrough, like if you got a review copy and you did 60 hours of gameplay and then you put out a first impressions, or I got to play it and that video got 150,000 views, you know, which is what most people are shooting for because they got to be first. You're going to make $500 on that video, and that contributes. And I'm like, you're not wrong, but then I have to play the game twice, and I don't have the time for that. Like, I don't have time to play the game. Like, I have to do a full clear to get a proper review in my head, and then I have to play it live when the game goes live. That makes zero sense to me to actually do. I'm wasting time at that point, if that makes sense. Ghostwalker says, this is my favorite part of your streams, chat interactions and conversation. I try. Like, some days I do it more than others. It just depends on the audience and if there's good questions. So 80 Storm asked a really good question, and this has actually been something that's cropped up on the streams a few times over the last few weeks. So it was like, this is the perfect time to like point it out and actually talk about it, clip it out for YouTube. So yeah, I do take advantage of those things occasionally, but it's not very often. A couple times a year, maybe. As I get bigger as a content creator, because I've been an influencer before in the travel space, so I've already done this before. So as I get bigger, I will start to receive invitations to go to events. Like, you know, KCD2 did an event about a month ago where they flew content creators out to do hands-on playthrough, and you get to record footage and stuff. I know Dune Awakening just did it for a bunch of people last week. You know, big AAA companies will invite content creators and influencers and streamers out to events from time to time. And those are fun to participate in, and generally speaking, you should want to do that because you're going to get to rub shoulders with people, and it builds business opportunities for later on. There is a benefit to doing that. But the other thing of that is, like, if I get flown to an event, let's just put this into perspective for a minute. You're offering to fly me to an event, and it doesn't matter where it's at. It could be in New York, it could be in London, it could be in Dubai. It doesn't matter where it's at. That means that I have to spend at least 2 days traveling, 1 day there and 1 day back. I lose 2 days of traveling and at least 1, if not 2 days on site for whatever the event is. So I lose 4 days of not being live on my channel. And because the bulk of my revenue comes from streaming and etc., I have to weigh the pros and cons of that. Am I going to make enough money off of this event that they're bringing me, because they're not paying me to do that event. They are paying for my flights and my airfare and my, you know, paying for my flights and my food and my accommodations. But am I going to make enough money off of whatever footage I'm going to be allowed to create out of that event? Am I going to make enough money off of that footage to justify not being live for the 4 days that I'm going to be out of my office to go to that event? Because I can't cover that event. I'm not allowed to. I'm under NDA. So everything's hush-hush. I can maybe take some, you know, screenshots while I'm there, and we can share those on social media, but we can't share any footage. We can't live stream anything. So those types of events can be great for, like, networking and building up connections, but what stage of your growth are you at? Are you at a stage of your growth where you could afford to take 4 days off and lose that income? Because 4 days worth of income is a lot of money for some people. You know, if you didn't go to your job for 4 days and you're working a job where you're living paycheck to paycheck, like, can you afford to take those 4 days off from your day job? Like, that's how I have to look at it too, is like, can I justify? Can I make more money being live for 4 days, or are the network connections going to be worth it for me in the long term for the brand building? So those are all things that you have to measure. And if you look back to my travel influencing days, Chris and I used to do about 4 events a year. We would do 4 to 5 public speaking events a year. And that was, you know, those were justified because you get flown out there, wined and dined, networking, and when you're a speaker at an event, if there's 800 to 1,200 people in attendance, you know, your brand building, your networking, etc., plus you're getting consultations, and it was a different industry, so a little different the way I used to do that because I was a public speaker at those events, and then Chris and I would get press tours out of that, but we would also get contracts to go do these, like, trips, and so we would get a company that would say, hey, we want to fly you in, bring you to this destination, put you up for 4 days, and have you create content. And we go, okay, so you're paying our airfare, our hotels, our transportation, all of our food, and then you're also going to pay us, $500 a day flat fee for content creation. So then it becomes a thing of like, okay, I'm going to make $2,500 for the 5 days I'm here, which justifies not being home in the office working. So that's how my mind operates. It's a very economical, it's mathematics to me. It's just, are the benefits of going to an event where I can't be live enough to offset the cost of me not being home in the office, being live, streaming to my community, and growing my brand, and all this other stuff? There are always pros and cons to any of this. The beauty of this not being my first rodeo is that I'm not starving for attention like a lot of other content creators are, and I'm not starving as an artist, and I make a healthy income, so I'm very comfortable where I'm at. I'm also older, and I've done this before, so it's like a lot of content creators are going to like, oh my god, someone's offering me a free game, oh my god, someone's offering me a review code, oh my god, someone's offering to fly me somewhere, oh my god, and they're going to be drooling and slavering over that. And there's nothing wrong with being thankful for those opportunities and taking advantage of those opportunities, but they aren't always the most beneficial thing for your brand. So hopefully that answers your question, 80 Storm, in a rambling, longer sort of way. So review codes can be great. It depends on what your channel is and how your channel is set up. What are you going to get out of it? All that kind of stuff has to be factored in. It's not just about, oh, cool, I got a review code. Because I get offered, right now, the size of my channel, I probably, like I said, it's probably 50 to 100 games a month is what I get offered, and I almost never take any of them. Most of them are little indie BS projects on like Steam or something, and it's like, I'm not gonna, no. It's your little early access title that 2 people built. I'm not gonna cover that. But AAA stuff when it comes along. But the other thing too is like AAAs have budgets, and so it's like I would much rather do a sponsored stream, and Carnage does this. So shout out to Carnage. He's big enough and he's been doing it long enough. Especially if you look recently, what he's been doing is he just did this with Kingdom Come Deliverance and Exodus, where he was paid to do a sponsored live stream like 2 weeks earlier or whatever. So like he just did one with Kingdom Come Deliverance a couple days ago. He did a sponsored 3-hour stream with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, like 2 weeks before the game goes live. They allowed him to play the first 3 hours of the game, but it was a sponsored stream, so he's being paid by the company to promote the game early. So in that case, it's like, and he gets to count that towards his playthrough. And he was with the developers. Those are the kind of opportunities that I look forward to participating in. I've done it before. Like I said, this is research for those of you who don't know who I am or haven't looked at my background before. You can go look up what I used to do with my wife on Marginal Boundaries with our travel industry stuff. That's what we used to do in the travel space. We would go to destinations. They would fly us in. We would do press events on like television with the national TV, Ireland, Spain, wherever we were. And then we would go work for hotels, food chains, and the tourism boards of these locations, and do photography and videography and blog posts and all sorts of fun stuff for them. So I've done this before, and so with this brand, we're just now coming up on our 3rd year anniversary. So I can say that 2024 was and again, the embargo drops on the 30th, so stay tuned for this because I will have information coming out at the end of the month about this thing I was talking about. 2024 was the first AAA project I've worked on with this YouTube channel and Twitch channel. So, in my 3rd year of doing this full time, I was able to work with a AAA company for the first time. So I anticipate that as we grow in 2025 into our 4th year and 5th year and beyond, those sorts of opportunities will come along more and more frequently. But I'm way more interested in doing what Carnage is doing, where you're doing, live streams with the devs 2 weeks early. I'm way more interested in doing that kind of stuff than I am in getting a review code and doing an offline playthrough, because again, that just doesn't make a lot of sense for me. So that's the rambling answer to that. And also, this is the perfect point to say, like, subscribe to the bell icon so you never miss an update, everybody. And conversations like this, which happen during the live streams, where you can show up and ask questions and get them answered. So make sure you follow along in both places. Typically start at 6 a.m. Central Time every single day on YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, Doom's going to be good. I'm going to move to the standing camera, everybody. I'm going to stand up and get off my leg for a bit. Give me a second here. At least for a little bit. Alright, I know we're going up the hill.
You sure take up a lot of space back here. Your thighs are massive.
Great. Now what? Smoke in the distance. Probably the crashed ship we're looking for.
Jaw's got thick thighs. Yeah, that's it. The one positive transcend of my leg being kind of messed up right now is that it's forcing me to, hey, stand up every couple of hours and try to alternate. I did not the last 2 days because I was still pretty sore from that injection they gave me, but I woke up feeling, a little better this morning, but I was starting to feel a little crampy, so it's like, you know what, it's time to get up. No, I've been there, 80 Storm. Like, I worked in ceramic tile and natural stone as a flooring. I was a flooring guy for a long time, like 20 years with my family, and oh yeah, I used to physically work, and I don't miss that for a moment, because yeah, sitting is a luxury when you work physically all day.
What's this?
It appears to be a cat data log, Pathfinder. It may contain saved data of some variety.
Can we access this data, Sam?
The device is locked.
When does a simple lock ever stop you, Sam? Come on, hack this thing.
Pathfinder, it is not just a simple lock. We have never encountered a cat device with security like this before. I suggest we bring it back to the Tempest for further analysis.
We could work on it with Dr. Anwar.
Let's do it. Yeah, so that's what's going on with my leg, is like it starts to go numb, or the nerve gets pinched, and so my left butt cheek or my left thigh or the left ankle or the left knee will start to go numb, and so I gotta get up and go around. But right now it's on the front side, so it's like, just depends on where my tendon is at right now.
Can we talk when you're free?
It's almost unbelievable that some of the Ket would be fighting their own. The Ket always seems so
Welcome to old
monolithic,
age, children.
almost faceless.
There's so much we still don't know about how their society functions.
The stuff you've brought in is helping shed some light on those questions. Speaking of which, this device you found at that destroyed Ket ship, It's secured with a biometric lock that can only be activated with a specific genetic code.
Like...
So, like a fingerprint scan, except with a genetic fingerprint.
Exactly. Whatever's in this, it's probably only meant for trusted individuals.
The problem with beanbag chairs, though, completionist, is they're not at desk level. So I can't... I would love that. Like, I literally... when I was up at my brother's in June, my leg was feeling much better because for the 3 weeks I was there, I was not sitting in an office chair. Part of my problem is the office chairs because of what's happening with my torn ligaments and everything and tendons is that every time when I'm in a standing position or a lying down position, I'm okay. But when I double, when I sit down, I'm moving the abductor, and so it's constantly irritating that tear, and so it's taking forever to heal. And so when I was at my brother's, Ezekiel, he had a really nice, comfortable recliner. And I was like, wouldn't it be? And I was super comfortable every time I sat in that thing. And I was like, man, if I could figure out a way to get a recliner in here and have a recliner at my desk, that would be like the perfect. I'd be super comfortable. I can, I'm always with the controller anyway, but the times that I have to do mouse and keyboard, if I could have like a little like a board across the top or some sort of a platform across the two arms of the recliner, and I could just sit here in a recliner and work from a recliner. But I have no way to get a recliner into this office because the doors and the hallway into my office are too narrow. So I can't, and recliners don't come in pieces. They come pre-assembled. So there's no way for me to get a recliner into this room. So that would be a perfect solution. Unfortunately, because of this house layout, we can't do it. The beanbag is also awesome, but I don't think there's any beanbag chairs that are high enough for me to actually put one at a desk. But goddamn, does that sound cool? Like, I just literally Googled it, and now I'm like, can I make this work? Are there actually beanbag chairs? What is a zero gravity chair? I've never even heard of a zero gravity chair. Are you thinking about these things with like the ridges and stuff? Hang on, I'm on Amazon right now. Am I up late? No, I just woke up early. Zero gravity folding chair. Slender, oversized zero gravity chair. Huh. I'm looking at them now on Amazon. Yeah, or a beanbag on top of a chair. That could work. Like, here's an oversized zero gravity chair. Man, this actually does look... Because I'm looking at the leg recliner. That's the big thing for me because I get the most relief when the leg is like... Right now, the problem is when I sit down, if I could do this for everybody. So you sit down, this is your back, and this is your leg. But then you're also bending the leg down, if that makes sense. And that's super uncomfortable for me right now because of the torn muscles and tendons and everything else. So my best position is when I'm sitting down, if this is my back, if that makes sense, this is my back, and this is my leg, and then rather than being doubled and have my feet down on the floor, I have them sort of out and extended so that I'm sort of like, I'm sitting but my legs are extended out at a downward angle. I'm looking at these zero gravity chairs. I'm going to talk to Chris. That might be something to look into. This one isn't bad. So I actually changed office chairs because the other two, I have two other chairs that I've been using for years, but I was not getting better using those chairs. Like, it was constantly causing me pain and aggravation. And so the doctor told me, he's like, you have to find a way to be comfortable when you're sitting. Otherwise, that muscle is never going to, all the tendons and ligaments and everything that are torn are never going to heal properly. So I bought this. This is my, when I moved to the standing desk setup back in Christmas of last year, like a year ago, I bought this drafting chair. So this is one of those chairs where you sit in it. It's like really up top. It's up tall. It's a high chair that you sit at a standing desk, but you can lower it. It doesn't lower all the way so that your feet can touch the floor. So what I'm doing now is I have this, and then I have like a box underneath my desk, and so I'm sitting on this with my feet up on a box. And for the most part, I'm relatively comfortable. I'm moving around a lot to try to keep myself from getting too uncomfortable, but it's not a great solution. And I've been trying to figure out, like, how can I get, like, I told Chris it would be, in a perfect world, it would be awesome if I had $25,000 to spend on one of those really awesome sim setups where it's like you get in the chair and you've got like the curved monitors in front of you. It's like an encased, like the racing sim things, and then you get in it and then you're like, you move the whole thing, your feet go out, and then you go back into this like backwards position and you're looking up at the monitors. I was like, that would be perfect, but I was like, I don't have $25,000 to spend on that kind of a setup. So it's like, what are the creatives? I love the beanbag idea. I may have to see if I can, but I like these zero gravity chairs. Let me write this down. I'm gonna have to investigate this with because they're not too expensive either. These gravity chairs are like, I would obviously need to shop around, but I could, a couple $100. Hang on. Gravity chair. I'm looking for creative solutions because it's been an uncomfortable few months. And I still have a lot of recovery ahead of me to get back to being somewhat normal, if I could ever get back to being normal. But I'm looking at these zero gravity chairs, and they've got a lot of different styles. Yeah, with like cup holders on the side and all sorts of other stuff. I could probably make one of these work. And they've all got the recliners for your feet. Man, good call on that. Thanks for the promotion. Thanks for like mentioning that. I had no idea what these things were. I'm loving the look of those. Yeah, for sure. And I could probably make a beanbag work if I had a different setup. Like if I had one of my webcams set up to where I could just angle it down and then I just go sit on the floor in a beanbag and put my big screen TV up. I could probably make that work, but I would have to rearrange my office. All right, you guys have got me all Twitter pated over these chairs.
So you're saying I have to track down some Ket?
But that would be impossible, Ryder. Remember those Ket genetic samples you scanned on Vault? Lexi's been working on the data, and I have an idea that just might work. We should go talk with her when you have time.
Alright, let's go talk with Lexi. Oops. Check my mail. Yeah, I need to be comfy, guys. December was pretty rough. Like that, there was a reason I was only doing like 2 to 3 hour streams in December. Like I was having some pretty bad days. But I'm also on good drugs right now, so they gave me a nasty shot, and then I'm on a steroid, anti-inflammatory, and also some muscle relaxant, neuropathic pain pills thingies, anti-muscle spasm pills.
We need to talk about Sam.
Dr. Taparo does not approve.
Which doesn't necessarily mean anything. It just means it's masking the uncomfort level.
By stopping the Pathfinder's heart? No, I do not approve.
Relax, Doc. It turned out okay.
Dying, even temporarily, is never okay. Ryder, Sam killed you. Yes, he brought you back, but what if he didn't?
I cannot learn without the Pathfinder. That would be akin to killing a part of myself.
It's that
Your
TikTok
lines
song.
of code,
Took the
you can't
drugs and the
die.
drugs are working. It's like, yes.
Sam would never hurt me.
Thank you, Scott.
But I do need to find a solution for...
Look, I'm
So
not
my wife even
against
bought me...
Sam.
Here, I'll show you guys.
I'm not against you, Sam. But my job's hard enough without an AI
I have
stopping
not
your heart.
tried this for streaming
Even to
yet.
save
I would
your
need to
life.
use one of my old chairs, but my wife actually bought me... This is gonna look weird on the filter, but she bought me a this is to use with one of my old busted up office chairs. This is for the back. I guess that's better. And this is for the butt and the legs. So this is for me to attempt. So the chair that Pippin is sleeping on right now, which is down here by me, that we've shown Pippin off, she's sitting in one of my old chairs. And so one of these days, I'm gonna today or tomorrow, when I'm sitting here just working, I'm gonna try that out and see how I feel after sitting in it for a couple of hours of like offline work. And then if it feels comfortable enough, I'll try that out one day when I'm doing a stream. This one seems to be okay for the moment. It's like, it's not perfect, but it is, I just have to alternate between sitting and standing, which is fun. What's up, Thandar? Did I say hi to you earlier? I may have missed that. Must have John Cena on it.
All right.
Yeah,
I'll
it's a lumbar support
Have Gil
thing
take
that she
you
bought off
3
of
card Monte
Temu.
or something.
Lexi, I apologize for any distress I have caused you.
And I'm sorry for calling you lines of code. You're more than that. Even
Yeah, the
if you
filter
don't
makes it
have cells
invisible.
to prove it.
All right, Lexi, you still have another conversation.
Got your memo, Suvi. Data's right here, but I'm not sure what you're expecting to find.
Tell me you have it all sequenced.
Yes, of course. It was the first thing I...
Perfect. Sam, can you test combinations of sequences against the lock?
Testing.
Brute force, Dr. Anwar?
Tried and true methods. And with Sam's processing speed, it should take no time.
Key found.
Whoa. We thought it was a data log, but it's not. It's...
It just locked onto a transmission.
Does it compromise our security?
The device is a receiver. It will not reveal our location.
This transmission is audio.
The Archon has abandoned our way. Spurns tradition, defies protocol. He abuses his authority, obsesses over remnant secrets, and keeps us cut off from home. This cannot continue.
Thank you, Peterson.
We will return to the path of light or be
No, it was not fun. I did not have a good holiday season.
Archon stands tall only while we hold him up.
The good thing is like, at the moment, unless I do something to make it worse, I'm sort of in a take these drugs for 2 weeks, rest for the next 3 months, and then I go back in April for a checkup. I get another ultrasound and another x-ray. They're going to do pelvic x-rays next time because they've already done all the lumbar x-rays. If I'm still having problems in April when I go, they're going to assume that it's not a muscle tear, and they're going to do ultrasound of the leg and a pelvic x-ray. Well, they're doing those anyway, but that's just a checkup, and then I go back to the doctor the day after. So either way, it's like, unless something worsens, I'm just supposed to wait until I go in and get the new x-rays and the ultrasounds and then go back to the doctor, and that's in April. So now that I sort of have a confirmation of what it is,
Someone's gunning for the Archon. I'd say that's something we can exploit.
You don't mean...
'Tis what it
try
is.
to make some kind of deal?
Don't know yet. What else?
I asked for an MRI, and they were like, yeah, we're not doing an MRI unless it's,
I wonder if
you need to be way more gravely... Needs to be a lot worse before we do an MRI, so...
In case you want to check it out.
What do you think we'll
I can go
find
get
out
one
there?
on my own if I want to, but...
It might be a base of Ket dissidents organizing against the Archon.
Whatever it is, please be careful.
Thanks for the
Ryder.
super chat, 80 Storm. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's just Chris and I, Peterson, my wife and I were having a great talk about this the other day. So the same place that I fell down, she almost fell the other day, and so we were like, we have got to we got to fix that part of the house, because when this place was built, like, I don't think anybody thought about that kind of stuff. So it's where it goes from the kitchen to the outside, and that back door, it's painted concrete, and it's just like I hit it with wet feet and woo, and did the splits and fell on my back. And she just about fell the other day, and it's like we have got to put something in that doorway so that we're not stepping in with wet feet and having another accident, because yeah, that it could be bad. So it's just like there's a little curb, like a little mini, there's a concrete, like a sidewalk around the outside of our backside of our house, and then there's a little curb, and you step up into the concrete pad of the house, and it's just painted concrete, and it's not slippery or anything except when your feet are wet. Or in Christina's case, in my wife's case, she had really old, her like outdoor flip-flops, which are completely, there's no traction on those things in the first place, and she was outside like washing the chicken coop and the outside area, and she had, everything was wet, and she stepped in with her old no traction flip-flops, and her foot went and she, like, thankfully caught herself before she fell. But she came in and told me, she's like, we got to do something about that door, because I almost did what you just did. I was like, oh, that would suck if we were both if it happened to both of us. I was like, yeah, we're gonna have to fix that. We're gonna have to fix that. We don't need another accident. And some of it is, you know, you get older and you're not as reflexive as you used to be, and you're not as fast as you used to be, and yeah, we might just paint it with something different. But I think the solution right now is we're just gonna put some like the entry mats that you have in your houses that you can put down, so that when you're coming in the back door, your feet aren't hitting it with wet.
Pythias system, home of Eos and Prodromos.
It shouldn't be too costly, Peterson. Just little things. The one thing that's going to cost me a chunk of change, which I haven't done yet, is we're talking about maybe insulating my office this year so that it does a better job of dealing with the heat come summertime. But that requires us to also do something on the roof to like keep the water. We have to do sealing and painting and all sorts of other stuff. So it's like a several $1,000 thing, and it's like, do we really want to spend that money on this, or do we spend that money on buying a second property? Because we just had an offer to buy a second piece of property last month, not in a place where we wanted to buy it, but it was like, you know, we're trying to buy property as an investment, and so it's like, what's more important, insulating my office so that I'm not hot for like a month out of the year, which is not that big of a deal, or do we buy property and expand our investments and work on our, you know, retirement? So priorities. Yeah, it's a
Descent is green.
I wouldn't call it a big project, but it's a expensive project that would take a couple weeks to do properly. Yeah, 80 storm, exactly. So when it gets to be like May here, it gets 40 to 45 degrees Celsius, and my office is on a west side, and so I get the afternoon sun, and there's no shade trees over on this side. Well, there didn't used to be. We have grown a bunch of trees this past year in one part, and there's a wall between us and the building next door. So, but my rooftop is what gets the sun in the afternoon, is the top of the roof, and this is just a concrete building. There's no insulation here. So when it's 40 to 45 degrees outside in May, and then in June we get 45 to 50 for about 2 weeks out of the year. So May and June, those 2 months, it gets, even with the mini split running, it gets so hot in here because of the sun hitting the rooftop that you could literally stand up on the bed and you'll feel the heat like a good 18 inches down from the ceiling. You'll feel the heat. It's just like you could boil an egg on the rooftop. So we've been talking about insulating the top half of the walls and the ceiling, just to try to keep it, because it won't keep up. So usually what happens, for those who've been around a while, you've seen me do this. I won't do any content creation or streaming in the afternoons when it gets hot like that. I'll stop at about 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and I just won't do anything. Because Chris, usually what happens is Chris and I will bring the cats in here at like 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. We'll bring the cats into the office, and then all of us literally just lay down, and you just take a siesta from like 2 o'clock in the afternoon until about 6 o'clock in the afternoon. Just 3 or 4 hours. Take naps, read books, but just turn all the laptops off. Don't run the Xbox, don't run the PlayStation, and just because even with the mini split going, this room will still get up to about 30 to 32 degrees inside, so it still gets pretty hot in the office. But as long as you're like down on the bed or on the floor level, it's not unbearable. It's still like, oh my god, it's hot out. Let's just hunker down and hope the power doesn't go out. But that's only really, it's only about 2 weeks out of the year that it's really bad. And then it's like 2 months that are pretty hot. So yeah, 42 to 45 degrees Celsius. It gets fun. But that's, like I said, I will talk about it and bitch about it, but it's a small price to pay, considering everything is paid for. So it's like I really can't bitch about it too much.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Probably cat crawling all over that tech.
Are we supposed to go down? Where is this? See ya, Transcend. Some sleep. It says it's below me. I wonder if there's a cave or something. Oh, what's this over here? I bet there's a cave down here. Boom.
Loot from our outposts. And an Ark escape pod? Where did they get that?
Oh shit.
But there's nothing here. Just this beacon.
They're being careful. Speaking out against the Archon will have consequences. The true location of the transmission will be hidden.
No! Did not mean to jump over the top of all this.
Excellently done.
There's a sticky video at the top of the chat, Peterson. I actually just put out a video this morning on my schedule for the next few weeks, the 3 games I've been playing.
That's it.
But yes, we are almost ready for Kingdom Come Deliverance. But first, we're going to be playing Eternal Strands on Tuesday. I'm not going to make that jump, damn it.
Never liked the caves. Too many carkins in your sleeping bag.
These caves could be a good shelter, if people need it.
Signs of Ket still linger. There's no getting rid of them.
I know the Eternal Strands, I don't think it comes out until 10 o'clock Central, so we'll probably do something in the early part of Tuesday, but then we'll switch over once the game goes live.
Another variant. Solarian. Reflexes.
Pathfinder, I have located another node on this network. Updating your Omni tool with the information.
Alright, we are off to another destination. I'll be right back, everybody.
Aya is watching what happens on Eos very closely. I am Andromeda, and I know you are here. Your presence is not a threat. I will test you and discard.
Direct acknowledgement. That's progress. Get ready to fight! Let's see where this beacon leads us.
Ooh, what is this? Titanium.
Pathfinder, I have located another node on this network. Updating your Omni tool with the information.
Ooh, I don't have anything over there. Let's go south and hit the mining nodes on the way through. Taunt the enemy. Deeper, daddy. Alright, let's go here first.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Yeah, I have no idea if this is the right way to go. I was just coming up here at the top to take a peek.
Looking up at rocks, looking down on rocks, not interested in rocks.
The Black Rock feels old. Good to remember we're the new ones.
The remnants change worlds, but places like this feel solid. You're welcome to this world. Few of us would come, even without the kit.
There's another mining node over here, which we're gonna drive by. Still not dead?
Looks like that's it for hostiles. Let's see what this beacon has for us.
There's a fourth relay. Jesus. All right.
Pathfinder, I have located another node on this network. Updating your Omni tool with the information.
Oh, back up here.
I doubt any of our vehicles were tested this hard.
We're outfitted best we can be.
We purpose build, world by world. That's the way to keep things going.
The transmission is strong and unobstructed here, Pathfinder.
Looks like we found it then. Nice work.
I totally overshot that.
They're all dead.
Reload!
Hello?
Right away! Exaltation lifted our ancestors out of sorrow and tribulation. This noble gift now allows us to raise others and share in the genetic bounty of this galaxy. But the Archon would selfishly hoard what Helios has to offer.
Recorded messages?
Sounds like some kind of motivational speech to the Ket.
The Archon does not serve Ket interests, only his own. He wastes our time on the Remnant, but keeps all knowledge for himself. These are the acts of a traitor, not true Ket. The Archon believes Meridian will bring him power. He will become the master of the Remnant, its sole master. Once Helios submits, where does the traitor turn his gaze? Think. Understand. Our home is in peril.
Well, we found it. This looks like a comm console. It's probably what's sending out the messages.
All that work, and this is all we...
And so you have found me.
All that
You are
work,
a
and what did it
single-minded
get me?
creature, Pathfinder. I see it now. Your determination will grant the Ket dominion over this galaxy.
Determination is a personality trait, not a genetic one. Not that personality is something you understand. Or have.
You waste time on pettiness. I did not reveal myself as a traitor easily. I did so only because I seek a mutual benefit.
Okay.
Getting rid of the Archon.
The Archon's obsession with the Remnant incites chaos and endangers all we've worked for. This must end.
I take it you need my help for this?
I am Ket. I do not need help. I would use you as a tool to hasten the Archon's destruction. I need only ensure nothing stands between you and your target. Once he is cut down, the Remnant will cease to be a concern. We will complete our purpose here and leave.
Exalting the Ankara.
One day you will be family. Till then, fight if you must. But I offer a reprieve from this conflict, so you can destroy a mutual enemy.
Ugh, this makes me feel dirty, but I can't see the downside right now.
The Ket cannot be trusted. Ryder, think.
We don't deal with Ket. Ever.
So be it. I hope you found some satisfaction chasing my messages. You will gain nothing else from this. I bid you goodbye, Pathfinder. We will not speak again.
Alright, we're done with that. What is next on our companion quest series? On hold. I do need to go back to the Nexus 4. It's not the same quest. I wonder where it's going to be located. Yeah, this one's back on the Nexus. And then I think we're good to continue the storyline.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear. Ryder, Vetra wanted you to check in when you can.
Alright, hold on, let's go talk to Vetra. Ooh, we should also check the, I may have enough galaxy points to do my next weapon. Vetra. Gotta remember to go talk to Vetra. Yeah, yeah. All right, let's go. Let's unlock all the mods. Now we want to make this. I don't care about the jump stuff. Get 50% clip when shields are broken. That's interesting. Man, I don't have cryo ammo next yet. I don't think. No, hang on. I don't want to do that one. Biotic, there you go. That's what I'm looking for. And then we'll do the tech one. There we are. Let's go equip this bad boy.
Suvi, that woman on the Nexus, she's a widow.
I will. Hang on, that's the wrong weapon. I don't know. Why is it? Hold on. What am I doing here? Okay, it's because I have to do the mods this way. All right. Rifle damage. I want to take clip size. Probably take the damage next. Stability is nice. Oh, I might take stability. Ooh, it changes the color too. Very cool. Okay, am I done with the tech tree? Technically, I want to see here if I do assault rifles, if I can reduce the carry weight. Yep. Let's level up all our peeps. Vetra, I need to go talk to Vetra. I gotta remember that. she's gonna be downstairs.
The people you were training to explore the Scourge?
Zoe's wife was lost out there. For a fellow pilot, one does the right thing.
Like making sure her widow was gotten.
Alright, Vetcher, where are you at? She's all the way back at the end.
You realize that even if I do find it, it's gonna cost you.
And you know I'm always true to my word, so just get it done. I'm hearing the Ket activity's down. I bet the Archon's still nursing his wounds. That means he can be beaten. The Ket can be beaten. People are waking up to that.
Didn't sound like you were discussing Ket over comms when I walked in, though.
Wasn't. I have a friend keeping a lookout for a lamp. One
Lamp?
from home.
I love
stolen
lamp.
in the revolt.
If you know, you know.
I didn't think you were so sentimental.
I'm not the only one.
I love lamp.
Suvi has her father's antique
God,
instruments.
I haven't watched that movie in
Cora
years.
her sorry prayer book, and Liam has the junk that Liam collects.
What is it?
These things are
60% of the
important.
time it works 100%
They
of
remind
the
us
time.
where
I
we came
forget.
from.
I know what you mean. I never want to forget what I left behind.
Even as we look forward to the future. Yes,
So what's so special about this lamp?
it's awful. It's got a butt-naked Asari for the stand, and she's holding a moon.
One of your prized possessions is a really ugly lamp?
The foreman at my first job had this lamp. When he was mean, I'd focus on it so he wouldn't see me upset. Now I keep it so I remember where I started. Most of my life was doing stuff to survive, taking shit from assholes, or being one. I don't have to do that anymore. I can start over. Something honest.
Honest work? Vetra, you'd be an awful farmer.
Yeah, you don't know that. Point is, I could be anything. For a while, I didn't care that I'd lost the lamp. Everything was a mess, and it
Farming is not
just
that
didn't
fun.
matter. But we've made progress, Ryder. Small things matter
But
again.
it is
People are daring to
rewarding.
dream.
It's nice seeing you like this.
I know. I like being able to let go and do something for myself for once. Let's hope this is just the start, huh?
Alright, so that was not a quest. That was just a conversation. Always nice to have. We're gonna go check in with Carrie. Or at least we're gonna check in with Carrie's producer. Because Carrie's been a part of our journey since the beginning of this playthrough, so we gotta check up with her. Nexus Ho! I shall be right back, everybody. Cold pizza for the win.
Top scientists have few answers.
Hakeem, Kerry's producer. Got a sec? Hakeem, Kerry's producer. I'm the one making you look stunning for the documentary. There's a hitch. Kerry's been arrested for conspiracy to incite unrest.
By whom?
She's in a cell at the militia headquarters. Any chance you could stop by? A visit from you might shake things up. Remember, Kerry's down in the militia cells. She'd probably love a visit.
Oh, we're absolutely going to help get Carrie out, because that's bullshit. She's not inciting unrest, she's telling the truth with documentaries. Man, Tan is such an asshole.
After a high-profile exile, Krogan are returning to the Nexus. The Krogan have been welcomed back into the initiative after officials accepted their push for equal status. Clan leader Nakmor Morda welcomed the support and resources New Tachanka will now receive. It's about time. This is HNS.
Oh, hey, Ryder.
Hakeem said they arrested you over the documentary.
Guess I tweaked the lion's tail too hard.
A crowbar, some gum, a nudge from Sam, and I could get you out.
I'm right here, hero. Trust me, this is safer than exile.
You know, they've had other people in the cells. Rioters, people crying and scared. Me and my truth did that to them.
So you're just going to sit there? This is how your work ends?
What? No. Hell no. Maybe I could use this. Thanks for coming, Ryder. I'll send word if anything changes.
It's on hold? Aw, man. Who do I gotta talk to bust her out? Well, while we're here, I don't think I have any. Yeah, I can't do that one. It's unlocked at the moment. Alright, let's do a hard save here. Because this might be like the point of no return, or similar to a point of no return. Don't really know.
Hello again.
They're waiting for you. Careful.
Ryder made a sentimental choice saving those Krogan. He looked at them and thought of you.
Ryder's his own person. Just admit you don't like Krogan.
The Pathfinder.
Ryder, we were just discussing your encounter with the Archon.
There was no time to save both. I had to make a decision.
Such is the burden of leadership. Nevertheless, it is good to see Arch Parchero reunited with the Nexus.
Yet I have to question what we've gained, provoking the Archon like this.
He had a map showing the location of Meridian. Now we have it, and a short window to get there. It's the control center for the terraforming network. If we get that working, all our problems are solved.
Based on what data? This is all alien science.
The vault on Aya suggests that Meridian is the key.
While I appreciate what you've done for our strike teams, we're not equipped for a war with the Ket. They'll be defending Meridian with everything they've got.
If we do nothing, I guarantee there's a fight coming. The Archon's already studying how to exalt us. It's not pretty.
Still, it's better to focus on the outposts. If the Ket attack, at least our people won't be in one place.
Then there's this Sam of yours. We took a chance letting AI get involved. Frankly, I'm uncomfortable with just how involved it's become. I like you, Ryder. I really do. But I can't support your plan.
Then I will. And so will I.
I agree.
Ryder deserves a chance to try.
I applaud the gesture, but you answer to me. I hope you understand.
What's the matter, Tan? Don't want anyone else overshadowing you?
It's not called the Pathfinder Initiative. The chain of command has to be respected. That is all.
Why am I surprised? I don't exactly have a plan B.
There may be a way.
Pathfinder, apologies. There was an urgent message for you. They said your sister is awake.
Oh, we're gonna get some answers from Sam
we'll
Node,
talk
maybe.
later, in the tech lab.
Sarah.
Scott.
Ah, I
Still
missed
too
the
cool
hug.
to hug your sister, huh?
I put the controller down.
Okay, fine. Be a tough guy.
Got a reputation to think about.
I'm just glad to see you.
Can I do a reload of that really quick? I am gonna reload that. I want to hug her. And I was in the middle of sitting down, so I didn't have the controller in my hand. Damn it.
Well, I sure miss.
Hang on, I'm gonna skip through all this.
From
I
the
don't really
sounds
care
of
about it
you're
at the
going
moment
to
because I
need
am gonna
all
reload.
the help you can get.
Just for once, take it easy, will you? There'll still be plenty of mountains left to climb when you wake up.
Oh, better leave the tallest one for me.
Yeah, I can't skip this, so but I am gonna reload.
If you two want to catch up some more, that's fine, but no getting out of bed.
No. All right, let's load. Exactly, Sherrard. All right, let's go do the Nexus leaders again really quick.
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand.
Good to see you.
All right, now it might trigger. Ooh, it's like, because I loaded it, it's like, no. Let's go back to the manual save.
They're just trying to boost our morale.
There we go. All right, let's skip all this because we just saw this.
Ryder, we were just discussing your encounter with the Archon.
It's true. I had to leave some Solarians.
Noted.
Yet I have.
He had him.
Blah, 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 blah.
They'll be defending Meridian with everything they've got.
I applaud the gesture, but you answer to me.
All right. Now I have my controller in my hand. I did not have it earlier, so I should be able to do this now properly. They did not give me a long cooldown to do the hug either.
Sarah.
Scott.
Bring it here.
There we go.
Man, it's good to finally see you.
It's good to see anything. I was starting to think I'd never wake up.
Well, I sure missed having you around. We've hit a few rough patches along the way.
I'm sorry I wasn't there when Dad died.
There's nothing anyone could have done. I wasn't even sure I should tell you.
I'm glad he did. It gave me time to let it sink in. I'll miss him. But I also know he'd be the first to say, get over it, get on with it already.
Oh, there's been plenty of that.
So I hear, Mr. Pathfinder.
Not by choice.
From the sounds of it, you're going to need all the help you can get.
careful.
No way are you fit for duty, miss. That stubborn skull of yours needs a chance to heal.
Says who?
The Pathfinder, that's who. Time to rest up. That's an order, Specialist Rider.
Yes, sir. Pathfinder, sir. Oh, who are we kidding? I saw you eat your own boogers when you were 6.
If you two want to catch up some more, that's fine, but no getting out of bed.
Ryder, this is Pathfinder Rix. We have some ideas about Meridian. Come by the tech lab as soon as possible.
Will do.
Okay.
This is not good. Damn exiles.
Alright, let's go speak to Sam Node.
Nexus exiles find a home as former security are implicated in the mutiny. An investigation revealed Nexus security head Sloan Kelly played a role in the uprising that killed dozens. Initiative authorities tracked the exiles, including Kelly, to Kadara, a desert planet in the Gavorkan system. Initiative Director Jaren Tan did not mince words when news of the exile port was made public.
Kadara is dangerous. The exiles are dangerous. Stay away from Kadara. I cannot stress this enough.
God, Tan's an ass. Listen to him rant about Kadara. We have an outpost there, douchebag. Alright, Sam. Let's get some juicy details about this shadow organization.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
A moment. There is an added layer of security.
What was it GN Garson said? The code word is Fulcrum.
That worked. This is the last memory your father encrypted, from the final planning stages of Hyperion's departure.
Castus, thanks for calling. Not a lot of people still admit to knowing me.
I owe you. Those were good days on the Citadel, Alec. I checked with my son, Garrus. He works there now, CSEC.
Garrus is dead.
And?
He says the Council thinks Commander Shepard's story is bogus.
Same voice actor, too.
But?
Privately, I've heard they're starting to wonder.
This threat, they're called Reapers?
Shepard's word for them. Something about a cycle. An extinction event that happens every 50,000 years, galaxy-wide.
Eh, Easter egg.
And supposedly the alarm clock's about to go off again.
Unbelievable.
I know. But according to Garrus, Shepard's as level-headed as they come. Takes after you. And then 7. So, if the commander says these Reapers are coming, I don't want to be around to see them.
Thanks, Castus.
Take care.
Yes?
I checked around. There might be something to this.
If there is a war, the scramble for resources will be on a scale we've never seen before.
Gratuitous kitty cat shot.
Monumental.
Meow. Yawn.
We should accelerate our timetable.
They will keep the reason quiet. No need to alarm anyone. But the arcs must be underway before any fighting starts. We can't get caught in the crossfire.
Agreed.
Is there something else?
Years ago, you mentioned salvation for a lot of people. You knew this was coming.
I knew something was coming. In theory. Shepard made it real.
It's gotta be the
And now
elusive
that you're
man.
right.
We'll need a new home. We're going to be all that's left of civilization.
Sam,
Yes, Pathfinder?
track down my kids. Tell them their old man needs to talk. It's urgent. And how is Ellen?
She remains in stasis. As you hoped, it has suspended the progress of her disease.
Make sure her pod is on the Hyperion. Don't use her real name. I'll tell the kids when the time is right.
Whoa, is our mom in a stasis pod?
Hey, Sam. Transfer Pathfinder access. Encrypt memories. There's still hope for your mother.
I don't remember that at all.
Mom is here? Alive?
Alec blocked all knowledge of
Oh
this
my god,
memory.
I don't remember that at
I now
all.
recall his directive to put Ellen into stasis. He hoped it would halt further progress of her disease until a cure could be found.
Did I never do this on my first 2 playthroughs?
Sam, this is the best news I've heard in a long time.
It is indeed cause for optimism, although Alec did not want to raise hopes prematurely. This is the reason you were made Pathfinder, to see the process through.
Where's Mom now?
Here on the Hyperion. Ellen is in a stasis pod under a false name. Elizabeth Riley.
Let's do it.
Now we know what Gian Garson meant, that something big spooked the Benefactor. It was these Reapers. What do you know about them?
A Spectre operative in the Milky Way, Commander Shepard, launched an investigation in 2183 into the existence of an ancient race known as Reapers. According to Shepard's information, the Reapers invade the Milky Way every 50,000 years to destroy any advanced organic life. Allegedly, this cycle has been occurring for millions of years. Shepard claimed the Reapers' return was imminent.
That was over 600 years ago. Was Shepard right? Did the Reapers come back?
Additional logs in your father's quarters have unlocked. Their implications are troubling. Your father believed it prudent that you have this information should anything happen to him.
But why was Gian Garson murdered?
Recall Garson's words about the Benefactor. Now they're moving 100,000 of us to Andromeda. I hope it's all for good, but I have my doubts.
What does that mean? Who was, or is, the Benefactor?
Unknown.
So this was Dad's plan?
Alec could not live with the thought of Ellen recovering, only to discover you had died. He sacrificed himself to ensure you and Sarah could one day be reunited with your mother. He was also concerned that what he knew about the Reapers and the Benefactor remained secret. He entrusted you with this knowledge. Additional logs with pertinent information are now unlocked in Alec's quarters.
Well, we're gonna go listen to him.
Got it. I need to go find Mom.
Badass, man.
I am Dr.
No,
Liara.
wrong one.
Your father's personal logs.
Yeah, let's go to the Milky Way emergency.
We've just arrived in Andromeda. Before the rest of the Hyperion wakes up, I've checked our comms for any signals from the Milky Way. Looks like sometime in 2186. Everything went to hell. We got out just ahead of it. Commander Shepard was right. So was our mysterious Benefactor.
This is Paladin Command to all Turian units within range. Under catastrophic Reaper attack. Primarch Fedorian is dead. Ground units are searching for the next in succession. We'll advise when. Everybody get down!
Oh yeah, there's that sound.
Alliance personnel, please stand by for an emergency flash traffic message.
This is a galaxy-wide alert for all human territories. Fleet Admiral Stephen Hackett has declared threat condition Saber 1. Enemy presence confirmed in Sol System. Earth under Reaper attack. I say again, Reaper attack is underway. Instructions to follow on coded channel Crimson Tacit. May God save.
Hello, Alec. This is Liara Tassoni, and the year is 2186. I don't know if you'll even receive this message, but we corresponded years ago. I remember you spoke about a plan to settle Andromeda. I don't know if your arcs made it out of the Milky Way, but the worst has happened here. I'm with Commander Shepard and a brave crew. We're trying to build a weapon to turn the tide.
So that's during the events of Mass Effect 3.
The civilization you remember. The people of the Milky Way as you knew them could be gone forever. You may be all that's left. Please, don't forget us. Keep us alive in your hearts. And tell your children of the wonders that once were. On behalf of the crew of the Normandy SR-2, this is Dr. Liara Tassoni, signing off.
Alec, this is Gian Garson. For the record, year 2185. It's about Fulcrum. I'm on the Nexus and we're going into stasis for the voyage. Looks like you're already asleep. I'm very uncomfortable with our benefactor, and the fact that we still don't know who they are, and all these lives in our hands. I should have done something sooner. This is all very troubling, Alec. Let's talk as soon as you reach Andromeda.
Jen, I got your message about Fulcrum. It's now 2819. We reached Andromeda but have no sign of the Nexus. I have the same concerns as you. In all likelihood, the Milky Way... well, something terrible happened there. At least the benefactor spared us from that. But why keep hiding? Something's off. But we've got bigger problems at the moment. Habitat 7 may be a bust. Finding a home is all that matters now.
Right. Okay, I think that's it.
I'm securing these Milky Way reports. This is the only copy and I don't want it getting out. Whatever happened was 600 years ago. Someday we might break the news to everyone if the time's right. I guess we always knew there was no going back.
All right.
Have you been to any of the planets yet?
This is not good. Damn, excellent.
There you are. Well, here's the pod you told me to find. What's so important about Elizabeth Riley?
If you could have one person back in your life, who would it be?
Mom? No question there. Wait a minute. Elizabeth Riley? The initials. E.R. Are you saying?
I saw Dad's last memory. E.R. is Ellen Ryder. He brought her along. Sarah, it's Mom.
Show us!
Oh my god. How is this possible?
Dad loved her that much. He wouldn't give up. Not even at the bitter end.
For a man not given to rash action, his emotion drove his decisions in the end.
This
I want
is
to see your
amazing.
face, man.
Dad's stubborn streak finally paid off. I could hug him. And then scream at him. He should have told us about this.
Dad was being Dad. I'm just glad she's still with us.
We have to wake her up.
That's inadvisable. Although Ellen is alive, reviving her would trigger the disease, which would prove fatal.
Can't we cure her, Sam? It's been 600 years.
That was your father's plan.
What do you mean?
Alec hoped that in Andromeda, we would discover new scientific insights that could provide answers. Our journeys in Helios have indeed provided valuable genetic knowledge, information that could lead to a cure. But patience is required. For the moment, enjoy the fact that she is still alive, and that your accomplishments will one day save her life.
Just make sure she stays safe, Sam.
We lost her once. No way we're losing her again.
My original purpose was to ensure the survival of Ellen Ryder. It is a mission I hope the three of us will one day fulfill, together.
Nice. Well, that's a heartwarming little quest there.
Hang in there, Mom. We missed you.
Let's see here. Okay, let's go back to discuss my options with the other Pathfinders. So at least the Pathfinders have my back.
Nexus exiles find a home as former security are implicated in the mutiny. An investigation revealed Nexus security head Sloan Kelly played a role in the uprising that killed dozens. Initiative authorities tracked the exiles, including Kelly, to Kadara, a desert planet in the Gavorkum system. Initiative Director Jaren Tan did not mince words when news of the exile port was made public.
Kadara is dangerous. The exiles are
God,
dangerous.
somebody needs to
Stay
punch
away from
Tan.
Kadara. I cannot stress this
I don't know
enough.
about these Angara.
Is HNS.
Ryder, good to see you. We've been working with Dr. Aradana and her team on the problem of getting to Meridian.
We think we have the answer.
I'm listening.
It's plans for new technology we've designated Ghost Storm.
As you approach Meridian, our own ships can broadcast fake returns for the Tempest.
The Ket won't know which is real. It will confuse their sensors and draw their ships off.
It could buy you some time.
I can work with that, just enough to give us an advantage.
The rest is up to you.
I can handle it, though it means going against the initiative.
Screw the
We're
initiative.
alone here. You didn't hear that.
Hear what? We've been collating gamma charts all day.
A risk comes with the job. Part of being a Pathfinder. Let's get to it then. The Archon isn't sitting on his hands.
First, you'll need to research the Ghost Storm technology. Then we'll rendezvous at Meridian.
Good luck.
Luck is
Largely because Ket technology appears mimetic, taking designs from different sources to improve their own. It is a familiar pattern. Observe, conquer, incorporate.
Let's do it.
I cannot speculate, Professor. We should anticipate the Ket learning from and incorporating initiative technology as
We're gonna go piss Tan off. And it's gonna feel good when we do it.
Ryder, could we chat?
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Oh, I got an email from Callow. Oh, something about the Solarian Arc. Pathfinders only. Alright, well, let's talk to Callow first about the Arc.
Ah, there you are. I was wondering, when you found the Solarian Arc, was anything strange? Out of place?
You mean besides the exalted Krogan, the relics, and getting jabbed in the neck? Why are you asking?
Because a few hours ago, we received this.
Hello, right. I don't think the Solarian Arc was captured by chance. If you want to know more, meet me at these coordinates.
That's all. Do you think it's some sort of hoax?
Now that I think about it, a Ket Armada just stumbling across the Solarian Arc seems a little convenient.
Coincidences do happen, though when you put it like that. I'll put the coordinates for this meeting in the nav computer. I suppose there's no harm in making sure.
There's never any harm in making sure. Go to the meeting point on Havarl. Oh, I landed again. I wasn't paying attention. Hang on. Well, while I'm here, the Pathfinders wanted to talk to me. Give me a second here. Additional tasks. Where is that quest? Huh. Wonder where it went. It's not there. I don't know where that quest went. To talk to the Pathfinders, it said meet the Pathfinders on the... No, that's not it. Well, let's go back on the ship. I accidentally debarked because I was reading something instead of paying attention. Alright, while we're doing this...
Pathfinder, got a minute?
I do have a minute, but I gotta do this stinking email thing really quick. Give me 2 seconds here, guys. I gotta finish up doing some things here really quick. Bunch of stuff just popped up on Keymailer. I had to click through really quick to make sure we get all that clicked. All right. I think we are good now. And let's get back to it. Okay, we are going back to Varl. I think we have to have Vetra with me. Pippin, what you doing, mama? You waking up, sweetie? You waking up? Yeah? You want to do another gratuitous kitty shot?
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
She may decide that she wants to. Maul asks, is this game on Game Pass? I believe if you have Game Pass Ultimate, you also have access to EA Play, I think is what is the EA Electronic Arts thing. I think that's part of Game Pass Ultimate. I'm not sure if it's part of normal Game Pass, but if you have Game Pass Ultimate, I'm pretty sure it's included on Game Pass. You should just go check. I mean, if you have Game Pass, go check. Because I have no idea. I'm playing it on the PS5. I hit the wrong button.
Got target!
Well, we survived. Oh, come on now. Jump! Something down below wants to eat us. I'm not sure where it's at.
Now I'm pissed. On to the next one.
I think we're okay.
Here they come! Got them all. Those are the coordinates we were sent.
And that message about the Solarian Ark? So are we checking it out? We've got Ket!
Was it an ambush?
Okay, no more following anonymous tip-offs?
Let's look around. They might have left something. From their gear, they were hoping to capture someone.
Probably me. Sorry about that. Though, if you'd broken a sweat, I'd be sorrier.
You sent us the message about the Solarian Ark?
Yes, Major Salin Vaughn, STG, retired, of course.
Espionage is a job that follows you home. Or across galaxies.
Until there's nothing for it but to grow a conscience. Let's be frank. There are too many inconsistencies aboard our Ark. They only make sense if someone betrayed us to the Ket. My best suspect is a biologist, Dr. Adden, but the evidence is thin. I need a Pathfinder to verify what I've found, or I risk arresting an innocent man.
Couldn't Hager help you with this?
Hager's too green to be corrupt, but his team's another story. You're obviously trustworthy. If you were involved, you wouldn't have saved our Ark in the first place.
Who's Adden? Why would he betray his Ark?
An ex-military biologist from the early wake-up team on our Ark. He claims to be studying the Ket. As for why, I intend to ask him.
All right, I'm in. How do we catch your traitor?
I only have 2 leads left. Dr. Adden's equipment and a Ket who might be his handler. I need you and your Sam to analyze them. If we show Dr. Adden's in regular contact with the Ket, that would prove he's the one.
What if the evidence doesn't implicate Adden?
If I'm really that rusty, I suppose I'd have to start over from scratch. Remember, Dr. Adden's equipment and his Ket contact. This has to be watertight. Good luck.
Right. So we gotta go back to Vold? Alright, so these are just essentially... Yeah, let's go to Kadara with Vetra. Because that's not related to like a companion per se.
Leaving
Whereas
Avara.
Vetra's actually a
Bridge is
companion.
yours, Pathfinder.
Okay, we're going to Kadara.
Pathfinder, got a minute?
Nope.
Now orbiting Kadara.
She wants to meet me out in the slums, it looks like. We already have her in the party. Yeah, we're good. Alright, how far away are we going, Vetra? Oh, that's not too far out there.
Baby, you okay? You were making a face.
Don't tell anyone, but I'm still finding sand from Eos in my pants.
This is it. Can't wait till you see the view.
You were right. The view is great from up here.
We're not even to the top yet. Come on, I'll race you.
A race? Up this cliff?
Less talk, more climb. Let's go, Pathfinder. And no jump jets. No one likes a cheat.
All right, that's it. I'm gonna show you how it's done.
You can try.
Pride goeth before a fall.
That was a cheesy line, Ryder. By the way, that little hill we rolled up to is nowhere near this tall. I'm just saying. Yeah, Johnny Hansen. I know it's on. That's what I was saying on Xbox. I'm pretty sure.
Hey! Having fun?
Told you I'd show you.
You cheated, Ryder.
Oh, I am well and truly shown. Wow. It's all going to be like this, huh?
Yeah.
No. Better.
For 14 months, I wondered if I'd made a mistake coming here and dragging my sister with me. I don't wonder anymore. Boarding the Tempest that day was the best decision I ever made.
It's been a wild ride, huh?
Wouldn't exchange it for any other.
Nice. All right, let's get the hell out of here and let's go. Let's wrap this up. Back to our ship. Make our way to Meridian.
Got an outlaw camp ahead.
Pathfinder, got a minute?
Let's install some tech.
The Ghost Storm technology has been fully researched, Pathfinder.
Excellent. We're ready to make our push on Meridian then. I'll call a meeting immediately.
Can I do a hard save? I can do a hard save. Matter of fact, let's go over here and gives us one hard save. That's it.
Prepping VidCon communications.
The Nexus leaders think our search for Meridian is a waste of time, but we know they're wrong. Turning on vaults won't be enough without the heart of the system.
Just to clarify, you're defying a direct order?
No, not me. We. We are going to defy them.
Haha, that's the spirit. And the kit?
That's where the ghost storm technology comes in. Isn't that right, Hager?
Exactly. Our forged signals should divert some cat from you.
It won't be all of them, but it'll be enough.
The Tempest is small and fast. I don't need a big window. We'll drop you off and make our exit before the Ket catch on.
Once we're on Meridian, it'll be a small team. Move fast, figure out its secrets.
Right behind enemy lines. Good time to assess their numbers, defenses.
And when you're ready, we'll extract you the same way we got you in.
If we come back with actuals on Meridian, the Nexus will sit up.
Sounds like a solid plan, team. Hager, you ready?
Good to go on your word, Pathfinder.
All right, guys, this is it.
Yeah, we
Let's
did
get
like
moving.
we did 7.5 hours yesterday, Peterson. But I also slept the night before. I did not sleep last night, so I'm not sure how far I'll push today. I'm actually looking up right now how long do the next few missions take to know whether I do them now or do I go take a nap and come back and do them here in a couple of hours. So give me a minute because I don't remember how long the push is. Because I've been up since about 1:30 in the morning and I am feeling it right now. All right, this is the journey to Meridian. Yeah, see, it's saying the next few missions are pretty lengthy. I'm actually going to save this next part. I think. Well, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not going to save it. We're going to get some coffee and we're going to push on. Give me a couple minutes. Nah, I think we're just going to push on. I need to check in with Chris though first because I think she's up because it's like 7:30 in the morning. I've not done all the side missions, Johnny, but I just made a hard save so that if I decide I want to come back and do side missions, I can. I'm not really interested in doing a completionist version. Let me just look something up. How long? Yeah, it says the final missions take 2 to 3 hours to complete, including the cutscenes and everything within Meridian. Yeah, let me check in with Chris first before I make that call. I need to see if she's awake yet, everybody. So give me a minute here. Because if she made a fresh pot of coffee and there's coffee on, I might just drink some coffee and we'll push on. But I need a minute, so don't go anywhere, everybody. I'll keep you in suspense for a couple of minutes while I go find out. Yeah, we're gonna push, guys. We're gonna push. So give me a minute. I'm heating up a cup of coffee. She's getting out of bed. She's gonna make some more. Give me a second. Ok, mira. Acolchado con cojín extraíble, reposables, bolsa de almacenamiento, cojín para remojar y se extienden las piernas. Es la más importante para mí. Soporta por tus piernas. Puede ser. Aún ella no dice baño, pero esta vez puedo. Sorry guys, I was showing Chris the what were those called? Zero gravity chairs, whatever they're called. We're gonna look into those more after the stream. See about maybe getting one of those. How many cats do we have? Too many. We have 8 cats. Not by choice. Not by choice. Love them all, but it's too many. All right, I have a cup of coffee. Chris is making a new French press. She's got her coffee.
Maybe bone up on the uniform protocol, Liam. Subsection shirts.
Civilian ship.
We're gonna push. I may get really zoned out by the end of this, but we're gonna do it.
Why?
Are you kidding? You should see my tab.
Now orbiting Kadara.
If the Archon's information is right, this is the system. Meridian should be here somewhere.
On approach. Trajectory looks good. That's it. That's Meridian.
Or Kitasira, as the Ket call it.
Looks like a giant space station.
It does, doesn't it? I want to take PB for sure. Man, I don't know that it matters. I'm gonna take Jaw too, I think. I'm gonna take Jaw and PB because he... This is like, you know, part of his galaxy.
Initiating Ghost Storm on my mark. 3, 2, go.
Enemy signature detected. Commence pursuit.
Pager, it's working.
Reading a bunch of Ket headed our way. Pulling back. It's all on you now, Tempest.
We should get them as close as possible to here. Intense readings could be some kind of control center.
No decent landing sites. This could get messy.
How messy?
Ryder, looks like a flyby is our only option. I'll get as low as possible, but you'll have to eject over the target area.
I've fallen out of so many things now, I should be a pro.
Heard about your freefall to Habitat 7. Liam said he could hear you screaming the whole way down. Keep it buttoned this go-round, huh? It's embarrassing. All right, you know the drill. What's your rate of descent? Shield should take care of the rest.
So far, so good. The Ket haven't detected us.
But once we go in, we'll be clear as day to any troops on the ground.
Don't worry about us. Just make sure you and the Tempest get out safe.
Loud and clear.
Everyone okay?
I think I bumped my head, but I'm good.
We'll need to survey the area, figure out what we're dealing with.
I am detecting active conduits nearby. Your scanner should be picking them up.
Oh shit, it is.
It's raining. How is it raining?
Pathfinder, while interacting with that console, I detected the presence of a complex network, connected via a central command hub.
A hub? You mean we found Meridian's controls?
Most likely, however, the hub is dark, deactivated.
Let's see what Meridian's all about. We can start by finding its central hub.
Oh, we're going down, aren't we?
Pathfinder, we are looking at the central command hub I detected earlier. As with the monoliths and vaults, the hub is connected to the two neighboring towers.
So activating the towers will also activate the command hub.
So we could bring Meridian online right now? Forget scouting, let's do that.
What about the Ket?
Activating a vault has previously activated a purification field. Perhaps Meridian is similar.
Let's head to those towers and see what we can find.
Are you waking up, Pippin? Because you're waking
Pathfinder,
up now.
interfacing with that console has activated a gravity well.
We may have to go out with you in a minute.
Pathfinder, I'm picking up radio interference. A Ket signal.
Screw the Ket, man.
Alert! The detected signal was a decoy. Heat Zero has been infiltrated. All units are to focus on incapacitation and capture of the Pathfinder. Better be ready.
Good luck with that.
Sounds like trouble up ahead. Here we go!
Ted, above us! We're completely open!
know what that was.
Which way should we head?
Right, so command hub. Probably need to check out those other 2 towers first. Sam, what do you think?
Intense vortexes of scourge energy. I would steer clear if I were you, Pathfinder.
Alright, yeah, we still need to go left.
I wish the Moshai could see this.
Ouch. Get got their asses kicked.
It still hurts to see it. Sometimes.
I hear something. Where is it? Oh no.
Go for the remnant or the cat?
Those observers are annoying.
I'm being
I don't know.
demanding.
I think they're cute.
Guys.
Except for the shooting part.
She's demanding that I pay attention to her, so I think I need to I gotta take her out. She's like, Dad, come on. I need a few minutes, guys. She probably needs to go to the bathroom. Oh, hang on. Oh, these things gonna keep spawning. Is there a safe spot? I need to get to a safe spot.
I've never seen anything like this.
Pathfinder, it appears the energy waves from these craters
Oh, I'm not
contributed
supposed to be
the
down here in
scourge
this
throughout the
ooh-goo.
years.
So whatever happened here caused the Scourge to erupt all across the cluster?
Yes,
Yes,
Pathfinder.
I know. You're being patient, Pip.
This scourge
Thank you.
started here.
Okay,
With the
alright.
remnant
Yes, we're going.
buildings.
We're going,
Or
honey.
someone
I'll be
attacked
back in a
them
few
with
minutes,
it.
guys. Cat dad stuff.
I wonder if there's a broken ammo processor somewhere that's causing this downpour.
Or maybe the builders just liked rain. I wish we didn't have to rush around defending ourselves from Ket. It would be nice to take our time and really look at this stuff.
It frustrates and angers me that this place was hidden from my people for so long.
That pillar looks familiar. We've been here before, right? No. Maybe I'm thinking of that pillar.
Alright, Pippin has had some food. I don't know if she's still going to continue to want stuff here in a few minutes. We'll see. How do I get around?
Shit!
Do I gotta click something else to get this to work? Maybe that's... Oh, that was probably for the turret, if I had to guess. And I blew up the turret, so... Alright. Alright. Hang on, I gotta try to get comfortable here. Okay. Yeah, now we push on. At least for the moment. I don't think... She might need to go out again to get some water or something. She just ate and went to the bathroom, so... I think she's
Look
good.
at all this remnant stuff. It's like my birthday.
I got coffee. Chris has coffee. Chris made more coffee.
Detecting low levels of power, Pathfinder. A scan may help identify conduits.
Wow, I think that's fried. Will it even work?
I have no idea. Ask Sam.
Damage to parts of the system are preventing power up.
Can we reroute past the damage?
That may work, Pathfinder. Boosting trace signals.
Some kind of glyph on this thing. Looks like part of some kind of pattern.
Yeah, so... We're on the third vet. And he's like... She's got some sort of an infection going on in her stomach. So there was, related to the internal stitching which her body rejected. There's something in there provoking an infection. She's had other rounds of antibiotics which were not taking care of it. So last week this vet gave her a shot with an anti-inflammatory and a super whammy antibiotic. And then we took her back in for a checkup on Friday. And he recommended that he wants to do an intravenous antibiotic treatment to take whatever infection is in her stomach and reduce it down, because what's happening is it's coming out of her skin like acne. It looks like acne on her stomach. Like she's got like 20-30 different like abscesses, like look like zits, and she's constantly wanting to lick at it and scratch at it. So the first shot he gave her did really good. We took her in on Friday. It reduced all the swelling down, all the little wounds closed up, and it was starting to scab over. Yesterday she slipped her, she got loose. She slipped her suit and licked her stomach. So she's got like 4 or 5 open right now. She goes in for another round So anyway, the vet wanted to do intravenous antibiotics, and I said no. I said I would rather try injected antibiotics first, because to do the intravenous, they have to sedate the cat, they have to sedate the animal for like 3 hours, and they run antibiotics through her veins, and then they do it every 3 days, and it could take 2, 3, 4 treatments, and it's really, really, really super whammy. And my fear is that she's already gone under 3 times, and cats, when they go under, they can have respiratory failure. So every time you put a cat under, whether it's for dental work, whether it's for anytime you sedate a cat, they have a risk of lung failure and not waking up from the sedation. So I'm very nervous to do this super whammy intravenous route, because they'll have to sedate her 3 to 4 times. So I said, let's try the injection antibiotics first. So that's what we're doing right now, is we're doing the injection antibiotics. She's got energy, she's fine, she's got her appetite, she just has like something in her she got some sort of an infection in her stomach from the surgery last year that is probably related to residual stitching.
That triggered remnant defenses.
Oh shit, this is like a code.
Well, not that. Got to make sure the pattern's right.
Oh, there's symbols. Hold up, I need to pay attention. Anyway, yeah, so we're trying injected antibiotics first, and I will only try the other route if this doesn't work. So she got her second round on Friday. She goes in tomorrow for another injection, and on Wednesday for another injection, and then Friday, that's coming up, the next Friday, they will do another inspection and see if they think that the injected antibiotics are working or not, and if not, they will want to do the next step. So I'm doing what I can, but like I said, she's in good health. She just has some sort of stomach infection we're pretty sure and the vet is sure, she has something in her stomach that's provoking a reaction. There's a foreign object in there that's causing a reaction around it, and that reaction is causing an infection. The problem is they can't do an ultrasound because the infection right now is spread out across like a 3-inch area around her stomach. So if you can imagine, it's kind of like a liquid sac and of goo of infection. And what they're trying to do with the antibiotics is reduce that liquid sac of gooey infection down to a ball of hard infection, like a cyst, around whatever is the object or objects that are causing the issue in the first place. And once they've got the infection reduced, they'll be able to do an ultrasound to pinpoint where those objects are and then do a surgery to pull them out. So like I said, I'm trying to reduce the amount of sedation because of those risks. Yeah, exactly, Peterson. Yeah. All right, looks like we need to do D, F. Hang on, it's this one.
Damn it.
Incoming hostile.
How come? I could swear it was that one.
Messed up the power reroute. Need to follow the pattern.
Is there any way to see what the pattern might be from here? I must have gotten that backwards. Oh, there's literally an energy ball flying which shows you. Okay. So that one first.
So far, so good.
Shit, I gotta go check. It's that one. I wish there was a way to see up close what these were, because this is ridiculous having to run back and forth. That's the double.
Nice.
It's that one and then the D.
Excellent.
That's it. The primary console should work now, Pathfinder. Provisional repairs are complete, Pathfinder.
Only one way to know for sure.
Translating. Flight control systems online. Welcome, Administrator.
Looks like those repairs worked better than expected.
Restoring systems has reactivated something else nearby, Pathfinder.
Yeah, but what?
Translating. Exploration vessels on standby. We have seen remnant ships, but none in working condition. It says it cannot retrieve commands from the Meridian engine.
Meridian engine. Sam, do you know what? They're going to be trouble.
Restoring power woke up the remnant.
Ryder, I detect a surge of energy on the scans. The section you're in lit up like Mardi Gras.
What's in Mardi Gras?
What's going on? Are you all...
Can't talk right now! This one's mine.
I love the amount of ammo this thing carries. That hurt. What else are we shooting at?
Security's down. We're good here. The Ken are probably waiting out there for us. So stay alert.
Gotcha.
I am alert.
Don't touch that remnant goo, whatever it is!
Well, too late for that. I
Yep,
already
figured that
jumped
out
in it.
quick.
Wow, when it's all turned on, it's pretty incredible, isn't it?
We do a straight
Look at all
shot?
those lights.
No.
What if activating Meridian ends up being good for the Ket?
The Archon's forces have been here for years, and they're nowhere close to being able to understand remnant tech.
That must really frustrate the Archon.
So many guns!
Shit, shit!
This place would
Can we get across there?
be a gift to the Angara if we could eliminate the Ket. We could learn so much from it.
We'll make that happen, John. I promise.
Okay, just need to bring one more tower online. The Ket have really made themselves at home here.
I didn't see them. I ran right into them. Come on, where's that uranium? What if we have to go the way they were just showing us?
Hey, that looks like a remnant console we could use. Keep it up! We take them down, we take Meridian!
Stay down, buddy.
Gotta be getting close to one of those towers. We need to activate both to reach Meridian's core.
Down below!
Good spot for an ambush.
Let's do this, man. Shit, I need to turn that turret off.
Big guns! Watch out!
I detect modern weapon technology. We could turn that against them.
Okay. Gotcha. Go. Clean up on aisle 3. Clean up on aisle 3. We have to finish with whoever these guys are. Where's he at? Oh, I did not mean to jump down the goo.
This one's mine.
I think that's the last of them. For now.
This will probably be another one puzzle we have to solve.
I have seen organisms like this on Havara. It's very dark in here.
What the hell?
Translating. Pattern 1-3. Viability 56.2%. Genetic template transmitted for testing.
They were doing things to the Angara.
We can't be sure what this is yet, John.
Really? Because the last time we saw something like this, the Ket were turning us into them.
Sam, I need an analysis.
It appears that these beings are not Angara. They are not even alive.
I don't understand. They look so...
The remnant language refers to these bodies as genetic templates.
A blueprint. Like the plants we saw.
The Angara? We came from here? They created us? Why?
Does it matter why? Where you came from doesn't change who you are.
True. And we still face the same conflicts.
Indeed.
I just feel as though something has shifted. I need to think. I need to speak with him, Most High.
So Meridian can create life. What if the Archon can make it do the opposite? Destroy life?
That's... yeah.
It's up to us to make sure that doesn't happen.
Damn right.
If we crack Meridian's controls first, we make sure the Archon can't use it.
So we'll be able to get into the command hub now?
We hope.
All right, 2 towers going. Should get us into Meridian's main control room.
By the way, do I have a ding? I do have enough of a ding to spend some points. Of course.
This one's mine.
Hey, Zhao. You know, if you want to talk about... This is looking ugly! We're in trouble here!
We won't last much longer!
Shit, missed. Get down. Hang on, why am I not... God damn it.
That's for every soul he destroyed! Area cleared.
Okay. This might be a way in. Protein sludge snack? Something like that? That's lovely. I don't know what's around here that it says I can scan. There's no way I'm making that jump. Oh. Worked. Doesn't look like a way in.
Someone here has a good sense of direction. I don't.
Hey! You, Ket! Get away from our remnant stuff!
We did the work. They don't get to reap the benefits.
Well, I guess we just let them do what they're gonna do. I've never seen that before. Shit. No! 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 Oh. Dude. Leave me alone. Oh, he's gonna explode. Go. Go. What else we got? I fell off again because I sometimes don't know yeah, behind us. What's up, Deeks? Oh, you hiding? I'm gonna save you, little bitch.
What do you think we're going to find?
No idea. But that looks like a gravity well.
Yes, it does. Going up or going down? Going up. Show me where you come from. Show me where you come from. Hello? Chicken teriyaki hibachi? Dude, there's like ammo and stuff all around here. You know there's about to be a big old fight that's about to happen.
Translating. Connection lost. Meridian engine not found.
Sam, is there damage here? Can we restore systems like we did before?
I'm sorry, Pathfinder. Systems are intact, but they are searching for a component that doesn't appear to exist.
What do you mean doesn't appear to exist?
One moment, Pathfinder. I have found something. Translating. Final administrator log. The opposition's weapon may cause widespread damage. All our weapons, our ships,
Reapers?
will not be able to protect us. Protect my goal. We need to disengage Meridian from Command Core, which will remain here to draw fire. Meridian contains all the work of the Jardin. Nothing else matters. I will send it far. We can return one day. Continue the process of renewal. End of log.
So, this isn't Meridian. Huh. The Archon was wrong. That's funny. I mean, it's horrible. But it's funny the asshole had no idea. We'll be able to bring it back, right? They'll destroy this tower and everything in it!
Get ready. We're getting out of here. Sam, find another exit, away from the cat!
There is no other exit, Pathfinder. However, the Remnant City is not without defenses, and this is its central command.
Remnant defenses, of course. Use them against the cat. Sam, now!
Ooh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Show me an explosion. Ooh, she's coming down.
The Archon wants that one. Destroy the rest.
This is the Archon's sword.
Watch your backs. It's one of those that can cloak.
Not getting past me, cloak or no cloak!
He's not gonna come. He's like, I ain't coming up there. You guys have got perfect defense. Come down to me. Can we draw him out? Oh! Something is hurting. Ouch, ouch, ouch. God damn it.
You're so sneaky.
Dude, I need like health regen. Oh, he's over there.
This one's mine.
No! Give me a point of view. Can't see him.
Lost visual on the leader.
No, you didn't. He's just gonna cloak every time, isn't he?
I know you're around here somewhere.
I hear big footsteps this time. Alright.
Think you're so sneaky, don't you?
There he is.
And don't forget the rest of those cats.
Bad place to be. Fuck, get out of here. Go, 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 go.
Where are you? I know you're around here somewhere.
Come on, buddy.
Gotcha.
Ah, damn it, I missed him. Shit. Dude, burn this mother down.
Lost visual on the leader.
No, we did not lose visual! Gotta be effing kidding me.
Think you're so sneaky, don't you? I know you're around here somewhere. I know you're around here somewhere. Got you. And don't forget the rest of those cats.
Burn his ass down. Got him. Holy crap.
Is everyone all right?
Everyone accounted for.
It's a bullet sponge, man.
We saw everything from orbit. It was incredible. The entire city lit up. The scans went wild.
And Ryder, the Ket are retreating. Whatever you did, it worked.
A full retreat? That's a relief to hear.
Any progress on Meridian? Have you got it working yet?
This isn't Meridian. Or at least not all of it. Hard to explain. We'll brief you later. So Meridian's gone. But shouldn't this thing know the nav point of where it went?
Contact with the Scourge will have altered Meridian's original path. It would take countless years to determine its current location.
All this remnant tech around us? The Jardin had to have a plan.
Their plan seemed to be, oh crap, let's get out of here.
Well, if the Scourge is messing things up, maybe that's where we should look.
Look at what, exactly?
I was actually hoping one of you might continue the thought.
Yeah, we don't have Meridian yet. But we took this city back from the Ket. That's big.
That just means we need to push forward before they can recover. We have to find Meridian. The real one. Sam, collect all the data you can. Radio the Tempest for extraction. This is going to take work. And it's going to take all of us.
Yeah, that was a hard kill. Definitely bullet spongy. What was the one I got earlier? I don't know. Doesn't matter. I dinged in there.
Pathfinder, you seem well.
Hold that thought. I'll be right back.
Just get to the point. We both know what you're going to say.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. We know you defied us. You went for Meridian in direct violation of initiative orders, even though our reasons were quite clear. Yet, you were correct, Ryder. We should have trusted your instincts.
Damn right.
You have proven time and again that you deserve the title of Pathfinder. I have never been so glad to be wrong.
I knew you guys would come around eventually.
I'm told there are still obstacles to reaching Meridian. The initiative stands ready to provide whatever support you need.
Okay.
Pathfinder, if you're done with your call to the Nexus, I'd like to talk to you. I think I've found a way for us to find Meridian.
Okay.
You seem tired.
Pulled an all-nighter processing the data we received from the Remnant City. It's a lot.
Don't push yourself too...
I can't forget what... I thought one of these allowed me to do cryo, and I don't remember what it was. Probably versatility. That requires munitions. I'll take clip size. Always take clip size.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Okay.
Extremely quick thinking for a human.
All right, let me go down to my I have not watched Joker 2 yet.
Humans get lucky sometimes.
I'm glad to have that kind of luck on my flight deck.
Yeah, Deeks, I've not watched it. Where's the gift that she sent me? Go to your Tempest quarters to find PB's gift.
A nightcap for you. When you're ready, call and I'll come running. With a surprise. PB.
Yeah, season 2 has been good so far.
I'm ready for my surprise.
We just did, because it's weeklies, I guess, on Fridays. So I did episode 2. Yeah, man, I have so many questions. It's been a good show, though.
Come. Join me.
Oh, no. You don't give the orders here.
It's been really good, though. I wish there was more shows like it. Like,
Whose
there's not enough
surprise is
shows
this
that make
anyway?
you think. And that show makes you think.
Maybe that's the surprise.
Even on your back, you keep me on my toes. Let's reenact how we met.
Close your eyes, kids.
Do you know about
Space
Asari
boobs.
building? Our bodies
Space
and
butt.
minds weave together, become one. I've never trusted anyone enough. Never trusted myself.
So many questions. This is a show where the recap of season 1 made me more confused. That's like, so I started watching Lost.
You're safe with me.
With Chris when we first moved to the city a few years back, and she, after like 4 seasons, she was so lost that she was like, I can't continue this show. Like, it was too much. Like, watching 4 seasons or 3 seasons maybe of Lost was too much for my wife. She was like, I can't. I'm done. It's too much.
I can't believe it. It's so quiet.
And that's how I feel at the show. It's like that Lost. It's like the level
We are
of
one.
Lost in terms of the questions that it's generating.
This is all ours now. I love you.
Space booty.
I want you to know, whatever kept you from saying yes before, I'm glad. I respect it. With strings, it means so much more.
I have not
This
played
is where
Control,
I
no.
belong.
All right. Again, please is all her email says. It's nice.
Pathfinder. Just the person I wanted to see. Meridian. set on a path its creators, disrupted by the Scourge, now lost. An unmanned ship is at the mercy of ocean currents. Now, think of Meridian as the ship, and the Scourge as the ocean. If we can somehow predict the currents and track them, we could figure out where the ocean's taken the ship.
That's genius. The Scourge is the sea, moving objects around.
It's not a precise analogy, of course, but it illustrates the point.
Dr. Anwar's suggestion may indeed be our best chance at finding Meridian. The more we know about the Scourge, the better we can predict how it affects the things it comes in contact with.
We'll need better data. Probes for the Scourge, and Garen star charts.
The Initiative made charts of Helios from the Milky Way 600 years back. Perfect baseline.
I can compare that to Helios at present. It'll give us numbers, but one set won't be enough.
Sam, what exactly do we need right now?
Readings from within the Scourge itself, collected by probes planted at key points. Once enough data is collected, we'll need Initiative resources for mining and analysis. Once that is done, I can build a predictive model that will recalculate Meridian's path.
We have a plan. Now let's make it work. Everyone's counting on us. Let's bring them home.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe.
Intense Scourge activity is common in this area. Might be worth planting a probe. Data collection probe ready for placement.
Man, I wish there was a good Stargate game.
I studied Kindrax's theories.
Like a good Stargate third-person RPG with a squad like this, where you've got like 2-3 team members with you.
Brave soul.
But not multiplayer. I don't want to do co-op.
Anomaly detected.
I want something. I want a game like this, but with
Activity is common
Stargate.
in this area. Might be
Give
worth
me
planting
good
a probe.
NPC companions, romanceable companions, a 3-man squad, 4-man squad.
We've arrived at a Scourge nav point.
Set it during
appropriate for data collection.
SG1. Oh, it'd be so good.
I'm picking up something.
Have you ever seen the movie, Deeks, at least?
This is one of the most remote systems in the cluster. We're on the brink.
Exciting, isn't it?
Because
Anomaly on sensors.
you've never seen the movie. Wow, with Russell. Okay, with Kurt Russell. Yeah, you need to at least watch. You need to at least watch the
Intense
movie.
Scourge
It's
activity
probably
is common in this area. Might be worth planting
20,
a probe.
25 years old now, but it definitely holds up. It's just a good, fun, like 90s sci-fi film. I think it was the one Kurt Russell did right before or right after he did Soldier. It's so Stargate is a really good movie. I've probably seen it 12, 15 times over the years. The shows are just a massive time commitment, and honestly, unless you really love the movie, it's probably not worth getting into, because I think Stargate SG-1 has like 9 seasons and they're like 25 episodes per season. Then they did Stargate Atlantis, which I think was 7 seasons or 5 seasons of like 25 episodes apiece. And then they did Stargate Universe, which was 2 seasons. Like, Stargate is a massive commitment if you go like deep down the rabbit hole. But like Stargate SG-1, which was the first show they did after the movie, with Richard Dean Anderson and the crew, like, you know, it was really good once, I think by like season 3. It's kind of like Star Trek The Next Generation. It didn't really get good until like the 3rd season. And then like seasons like you know, 2, 3, 4, and 5 were like really, really good, and then they started getting progressively a little worse, and then, you know, cast members start going off and retiring and doing other things, and it starts to lose its way.
Approaching one of the
still
ideal
fun
probe
overall.
locations, Pathfinder.
But the Stargate film, Chris and I she's seen it with me probably 3 or 4 times now. I tend to watch that like at least once every couple years. Like, it's just a good, fun science fiction film.
We've arrived at a Scourge nav point appropriate for data collection. Approximating remnant ship dynamics. Sam?
Building predictive model.
Between the remnant city Meridian and however the Scourge fits in, pardon my Martian, but it's all weird as shite.
Just the relevant data, Suvi. Do we have it or not?
Ryder, we have it. I mean, we will. With this.
A mother of all navigational aids.
Take that back to the remnant city, find an override, and their ships will fly the same vector as Meridian.
With correction for
Nope,
the Scourge,
there's only one
you'll
Stargate
have its
movie.
exact location.
The heart of the Vault network. We can do it.
Which is like the OG. They've been talking about doing a reboot for the last few years now. Who knows if it's actually going to ever come to fruition. This wormhole stuff right here makes me think of Stargate. Yeah, it's the one from 1994, yeah.
We're different. We're ready.
Sam's marked a potential override for remnant ship control. A tower with its own energy grid.
It may be one of the controls that deployed Meridian, and the means to find it again.
Ah, so this is the point of no return. Let's do a hard save. At least they give you a big old fat warning. You may continue exploring Helios before or after the main story concludes. Oh, I didn't know you could keep going after the main story.
Everything looks right, Pathfinder. Find the override, apply that hardware, and the remnant will fly the same vector as Meridian.
And all our work together will pay off. Ready?
I was born ready.
It's time. And we're due.
This is what we've been fighting for. Let's go on.
Man, I'm having the weirdest craving right now.
Tempest, we're going in. Quiet so far, but
if you've never...
Something's different.
Orbital scans identified a separate energy grid within the
I
tower.
haven't chewed tobacco in...
Meaning?
20 years, and I'm having
Defenses
the weirdest
here
craving
may
right
not
now.
be on our side.
You know what? I bet it is. I bet it is because a lot of people have been using, like, the nicotine satchels I've been noticing on... I've been seeing a lot of celebrities use those on, like, podcasts and stuff.
Eyes
And I think because I've been seeing TikToks, it's been, like, videos and stuff, it's like... I was just sitting here going...
Remnant, They don't look friendly.
Understatement.
We must be close to the control we need. Let's move.
Yeah, it's been. Oh, I haven't probably smoked. I haven't had cigarettes in a long time. I smoked for many years, and then I had congestive lung failure when I was 22, and so I gave up smoking.
One last remnant door.
Switched to chewing
Controls
tobacco,
are ahead.
and then I just gave that up.
Projections
Whenever I
suggest
stopped
multiple
working
launch
construction, I
bays and
just
possible links to
stopped
Meridian deployment.
everything.
I cannot wait to see what this
I did smoke a few times after that.
It's right there. We just need to apply
I didn't
the
smoke
override.
for like 6 or 7 years, and then in my late 20s, I smoked again, and then in my early 30s, I smoked again for like 6 months. When I was dating Chris, I was smoking again, Lucky Strikes, non-filtered, just maybe 3 or 4 a day, and then I eventually just got out of it. And I remember the last time I had a cigarette was probably 2000. It's been 10 years. Probably 2014, 13, 14, somewhere in there. My neighbor was outside drinking a beer, and she was like, "Hey, you want a beer?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'll have a beer." So I was coming my way home from work, and so I sat down, had a beer with her, and she offered me a cigarette, and I took 2 drags, and like got like ill, and was like, "Yeah, and I have never ever wanted to go back to cigarettes ever. I've never had a craving, but Chris and I do smoke cigars from time to time, so I do on my nicotine from time to time. And I like pipes. I'm not actively smoking right now though, at least not tobacco. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. But chewing tobacco, I haven't had a dip in, Jesus, it's got to be at least probably since I was 28. It's been close to 20 years since I've had a dip. But I just, for some odd reason, it's got to be because I've been seeing people put those nicotine satchels in. Yeah, I smoked and chewed because everybody I worked with smoked and chewed. Like, working construction, like everybody was smoking
Sam,
and chewing tobacco.
everything ready?
So.
All relevant data is queued for uplink.
Right. Let's find a path.
Remnant ships have lifted off. They're following the override vector.
The Scourge is moving, but they're getting through to something.
Meridian, Pathfinder.
A remnant planet? Constructed.
These readings are... Wow. It's hollow? Like your Dyson spheres, but moon-sized.
A self-contained seed world. It is the heart of the Vault network, and when
It's an expensive
every
habit,
connected planet
completionist.
will be affected. It is the means to make Helios a home, Pathfinder.
This is the day everyone in the initiative has hoped and worked for. Ever since we left our own stars.
Congratulations, Pathfinder. A great day for us all.
Sam, what's going on?
I believe you, fitting right, that you are a false thing, a lie. Once I saw what made you special, your connection. I knew how and when to take it from you. I let you find Meridian. And now, I'll use your sound
$8 a can now?
all Helios will be exalted, or one by one your worlds will die. Starting with Eos. All I need to start is an implant.
I think it was around $4 a can, maybe. When I was again, that's like back. I think 2008 was the last time.
Another reason to take the Hyperion.
Just buy it in the roll; it's cheaper.
Fall to darkness, Pathfinder. You are almost worthy.
I always remember. I really liked the Kodiak Blue, which I think was spearmint. Not spearmint. Was it spearmint? Spearmint was green. What was the blue one? I think just mint. Cool mint.
Keep going. The med bay is still secure.
What the hell is happening?
I wish I knew.
Hello, Sarah.
Sam? How are you? What's happening out there? They're shooting people.
Cat forces are sweeping the ship. They're looking for you. Sarah, the Pathfinder needs your help.
This is crazy. He's closing on Meridian.
The Archon has severed my link to your brother's implant. If basic function isn't manually restored, he will die.
What?
Sarah, please, proceed to Depot K4 to secure a weapon.
God damn it.
I don't remember this at all.
Contact Sam, come on.
The Archon isn't stealing the Hyperion. He wants you and me. Your implant is the same as the Pathfinder's. He'll use us to control Meridian, and your brother will die.
The Archon will kill him?
No, losing me will.
What? Sam?
I am sorry I can't help you fight. I took over too much of your brother's implant, and losing me will kill him.
So when the comms dropped, he did too?
Hurry, Sarah.
Oh, I hate using guns.
You're fighting the comm override? You can't!
I know. Sam isn't making sense.
No, I mean take the access route. If the Pathfinder's in trouble, that's all we need to hear. Keep pushing, Sarah. We'll barricade at the maintenance access.
Yeah, when I quit, I think the hardest thing I ever had to do was, I didn't have a hard time quitting chewing tobacco for some odd reason. Quitting cigarettes was hard. I did have motivation because I had, I started smoking when I was like 13, 14, something like that, and then by the time I was 16, I was already up to like a pack a day, and then by the time I was 19, I was up to 2 packs a day. And I worked with my uncle and my grandpa, and like they chain smoked. My uncle smoked like 2-3 packs a day. And the worst part was I was working construction, and no one ever like taught me growing up. Like I didn't know any better. I was working with my family, and you know, we're working flooring, so we're mixing concrete, you know, we're mixing thin set and grout all day, and so you're mixing concrete products, and you're just, I remember, I'll never forget, like, I'd be down on the floor with my uncle, we would be with those 8-inch cup wheel grinders, and you'd be grinding a concrete floor to like get the humps out of it to make it nice and flat, so that you can put your tile or marble down, and no masks, we're just sitting there, cigarettes dangling from our lips, just grinding away, breathing all that concrete dust in on top of the cigarettes. And what got me was I coated my lungs with tar and cement. And when I was 22, I went into the hospital with congestive lung failure. And even having a reason to quit smoking, dude, it was not like, that was not fun.
Sarah needs to get to that maintenance access.
Like, my body was...
Son, you can't keep this up.
Like,
then make it quick. Get to the QEC.
All sorts of crazy.
God damn it, get going! Get into the access tunnel. We'll hold them.
Like someone, I think they're saying in chat, like one day at a time, you just, it's...
Sam, Tom won't last long.
And I'm not suggesting that chemicals are the way to do it, but I know my doctors, because I went and talked to them about, like, hey man, I'm having a really hard time. They ended up putting me on, they gave me a prescription for Xanax.
Do you mean luck
to help with, like,
or
panic.
hope?
I'm not sure.
Paxil, which was like a antidepressant thing, and then that was like 8 months. And took about 8 months for me to completely, the headaches. I got full-on panic attacks. I couldn't go to the grocery store like without having like a panic attack. Like it got pretty gnarly.
Okay, we're here.
One pulse, Sarah. That's all the Pathfinder needs.
And it probably alerts the Archon. He'll know where I am.
I am sorry.
Me too, Sam. Me too.
Yeah, the headaches are legit. It's like anything else. Like when you try to kick something, whether it's coffee or nicotine, like your body's like, dude, I need this, man. What are you doing? Take it away from me. But I think I think most will tell you like the first 2 weeks are the roughest, especially the first few days.
Tempest! The Pathfinder is down!
It helps if you have someone who can support you while you're doing it, because that does make a big difference. I did it alone, and that was no fun. Like, it would have been way better to have someone there to be like, hey, just take it easy. I'll take care of the grocery shopping. I'll take care of the...
Hyperion's dark. Sam with it.
Just...
We need to get back.
Cold shower, hot shower.
The door is remnant.
Naps.
You need Sam to
video
open
games.
We need to get back.
TV shows. Keep yourself distracted. It's not easy.
Ryder, don't.
Chris and I these days, I mean, we still have
Let's try something else.
caffeine is our thing now. I mean, we drink a lot of coffee, and Chris has it worse than I do. Like if we had to go to the hospital 3 or 4 days ago for my visit on the 23rd, and when we do those long trips, I don't drink any coffee or anything because I don't want to have to worry about going to the bathroom on the bus or anything. And she has to have her coffee in the morning, because if she doesn't get her coffee in the morning, she'll legit have a headache by like 9 o'clock, and it'll be until she gets some coffee in her. Whereas I can go, usually 24 hours I can go without coffee. And I drink 5-6 cups a day, but I can go about 24 hours without coffee. But the next day is when I start feeling it.
Your vitals are crazy. Are you sure you want to continue?
What's up, Wagner?
I can do this.
You look hit. Can you go on?
To the Tempest. We have to move.
Yeah, it's a thing, Peterson. Caffeine.
Try now. Pathfinder. Come on.
We're here, Tempest.
I got him. Hey!
Pathfinder! Kit took down the comms and hijacked the Hyperion.
I know. The Archon's been planning since his flagship. He used me.
Have Lexi ready. Ryder's hurt, and there's some weirdness.
Shite. We're getting reports from everywhere. All remaining Ket ships are on the move.
It's all the Archon. If he takes Meridian, he'll destroy worlds. Starting with Eos. He thinks he's won.
Pathfinder. It kind of feels like he has.
One thing I am going to do really quick, if I can. I might take it back down to narrative only, because I'm a little tired of bullet sponginess. We're just burning through story at this point. I want to get to the end!
There you are. You need to stop doing this.
Nice to see you too. News on the Ark?
Still headed to Meridian with a small flotilla. You got the last signal before the Archon locked it down.
We're not letting that stand. Be ready to move.
Wait, we need a plan.
Stop ship, kill Jerk.
With what?
He has Sam, he has ships, but I am still able to do something.
He's got the Hyperion. That's how many thousand hostages?
How many worlds does he destroy if we don't move?
And how many do we save if we get ourselves killed?
Well, we have to do something, right?
I know! But the Tempest is one ship and she isn't even armed.
It's all good. We got this covered, man.
an impossible thing.
Can you keep that up? Have them fight for us?
Ket are tough, but Remnant hit hard.
The promise of that could inspire others to join in, across the cluster.
We have a for real shot at this.
Rally the troops for a last stand.
I just pulled a front line out of thin air. With all our friends supporting that, we can beat the Archon. It'll be enough.
We have to try.
Is this where I give a speech? Ask you to die for me? No thanks. I say we shove the Remnant down the Archon's throat. And maybe that buys us a chance. All of us. We get the whole cluster to pile on.
It'd be fun to have a
Everyone
short
in Hades deserves some
RPG where
fucking
you're
payback.
Krogan as the main character. I don't want a huge 50-hour game, but it'd be fun to have like a 12 to 15-hour DLC where you're just a Krogan. That could be fun. All right. That is a great point for me to duck out. I'll be right back.
Everyone is worked up, Pathfinder. But I need to talk. Meet me on the bridge.
Alright, up to the bridge to talk to PB.
You're sure the commanders are willing? Here. Nice speech. You've inspired the entire crew. They're running around like monkeys getting ready for the big showdown.
But not you, apparently.
You inspire me, Ryder. In ways that are surprising even to me. I've got Remtech repurposed all over the place, and Pox souped up and raring to go. We'll keep you in one piece. I don't like seeing you suffer. Without Sam, it looks like interfacing with the Remnant hurts. A lot.
It would hurt a lot more without you.
I'll let the schmaltz go, because I want to kiss after all this.
Just a kiss?
I like that I make you greedy.
weapon. It created life, and yet only I see its full potential. And I even have the means to achieve it. Using you. I saw you from my flagship in the Pathfinder's memories. You have an implant and a connection. And with that connection, I'll take Meridian. And then Helios will surrender or burn.
He'll get nothing from me. My brother will stop you.
Thanks for that, Nigel. Appreciate it.
We'll know soon enough, because your Pathfinder is already here. You continue to defy your limitations. Impressive.
We're ending this, and you're not just fighting me.
That is a waste.
He wants to exalt everyone. If Helios doesn't submit, he'll destroy entire planets.
Yes, and you're the proof that I can. You still command Remnant, but that began with the SAM and the implant. And now I have both. I no longer need you, Pathfinder, but since you insist on interfering, I'll give you my full attention.
Dun, dun, dun.
That's more than we thought.
We've got this.
They're closing, all sides! We need cover. Hug the remnants.
Rock in a hard place. Ryder? Ryder!
When your back's against the wall, if you can't run from it, use it.
Stop running. And use it. Callum, how close can you edge the Scourge?
Too close? Why?
Bring us in tight so I can group the Remnant. We're using the cluster's biggest headache to our advantage.
Yeah, a little bit of Peterson, like lots of ship explosions. And also, I just love the introduction sequence in Revenge of the Sith, or third prequel. Is it Revenge of the Sith? Yeah, it's Revenge of the Sith. My brain is blanking on that. That whole sequence in Obi-Wan and
Never been so glad to see that
Anakin
stuff.
are going to
Get the Hyperion.
rescue the Chancellor. That intro sequence is still so awesome.
Archon! Don't blame your people. This clusterfuck is all you. I'm not playing your games anymore.
You wish to force my hand? So be it. Unlike you and the Pathfinder, I do not require an implant. I have yours. You've made this much more difficult, Pathfinder, but not for me.
Suvi, what am I looking at?
A wonder.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, gravity's inverted.
Can't see the Hyperion. Extrapolating from last known position.
It wasn't built for landing. We'll beat it down, like it or not.
Wherever the Archon goes to ground, that's where we're heading.
Man, I don't remember any of this. It's been so long since I've played. Oh, they just dropped us in the frickin' Nomad.
Holy.
Pathfinder, I've arranged a distraction while I find Meridian control.
Pathfinder, it's nav dead. That's why we lost it. Looks like maneuvering thrusters only.
The Archon's betting we won't chase him with the Ark at risk.
We'll guard the Hyperion.
Kandros, who's with you?
The invitation was open.
Oh my god.
Unless you're refusing Kadara's help.
Oh, that made my vertigo go all sorts of crazy.
Let's find the Archon.
God, this is so badass. Reminds me of sometimes when you're playing
Pathfinder?
Halo.
He's taken them.
Captain Dunn?
The core is lit up like Christmas, but Sam isn't talking. I think the Archon... Shit, I don't know what he did, but he has Sarah. Whatever Meridian can do, he'll try to take it.
Just focus on flying. I'll find them.
God, this is intense.
Hard starboard. All power.
Didn't like the sound of that, Ryder.
Keep pushing. Go! That's... not the Hyperion.
Kenner deploying to defend the Archon. Get in close.
No, really. What do we do?
He's right. Mix with the ground troops. The big ship can't fire on you.
Not sure we have a choice.
That's pretty amazing.
Debris incoming.
Watch your heads! Structures ahead, Pathfinder, and major energy signals. I'm no Sam, but that's got to be some kind of control.
Just fried the Nomad.
Face to face, then.
Now this is pod racing.
Control of this place. The Archon must be inside already.
He'll use Sarah to make Meridian a weapon. We can't let that happen.
Come on, boys. Now you ran up here, mofo. Where you at? No? Oh my god, that's a huge difference because I turned it down to narrative mode
Get dropship,
instead
heads
of
up.
normal mode.
Your own
So I just want to
reinforcements
burn
on
through the
site,
story here
Pathfinder.
since we're
The resistance is with you.
late into the stream and I'm
Kadara's here
tired.
too. Remember
It's
that.
a huge difference in terms of difficulty levels. Like before, it was
Watch
taking
out,
2 or 3
Pathfinder.
pushes to kill those
The big
guys, and now
ship
it
is
does it in
coming
like
back
1
around.
shot.
Stay on course.
That's awesome.
There's nothing we can do down
Story
here.
mode.
I think it's veering off.
Multiple groups joining the fight.
Ah, that's so wicked. Oh yeah, Bionics for the win. Oh, that was cool.
Take the fight inside, Pathfinder. We'll protect the Hyperion. But that only matters if you can catch the Archon.
Understood, Pathfinder.
God, that looks amazing. All right. Let's do this.
Tempest, we're going in after the Archon.
I'll relay the layout to anyone following.
Whoa, energy spike. The Archon is doing something in there.
Standing by. Sarah may need attention.
Angara are taking it to the Ket, Pathfinder.
Picking them out everywhere. We're doing it.
It won't matter if the Archon gets control and blows up worlds.
That hasn't left my mind for a moment.
Wow, this is a big place.
Deploying
Hi there.
everyone available, Pathfinder.
Not strictly true.
Save the pedantry for the victory party. Get her on a rally. Call out. Can we hold them? The resistance is with you.
You ready?
No.
It's a fight by our cousin.
Together.
Let them breathe through this. Too lean for this, Pathfinder. We risk being more distraction
We got
than
more
help.
bad guys coming in.
Understood.
Thanks to the Archon.
We're clear, but we need to regroup.
Keep going, Pathfinder. We'll shore up the rear.
Those pillars don't seem structural. Is this all Meridian?
We thought the Scourge hid other planets. But how many link through here?
This place is massive. Like, when I play games like this, and I see the world building and the amount of effort that went into creating these massive structures, these epic cinematics, end of the world scenarios, I just don't understand people who will say things like, this game sucks. It's like, I don't think you actually played the game. I think you saw it and said, oh, it doesn't have Shepard in it, I don't want to play it. Because I look at this game and I'm like, oh my god, the stakes are way higher in this one. It's not just the fate of, like, the Milky Way, it's the fate of the entire species, all of our species that came here, like...
Pathfinder comes. For the future of cats, we top them here. Invicta, there is no doubt. Pathfinder, we have a debt to pay. We are at your side.
Glad to have you.
Let's make sure the cat aren't.
Oh, and you can kill him with one biotic burst when you're on story mode. That's pretty awesome. It took 3 to 5 on normal mode.
Until the section's secure.
Very cool.
Hit the ascendant right up the generator.
Pathfinder, multiple system failures on the Hyperion.
Damn it. Done. Done. Is there anything we can do?
Stay out of our way.
She's coming down.
Pulling up. This is the captain. I need everyone to cryo. Go. 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 I'm rerouting power to all medbay inertials.
I can give us one shot.
So, ship's gonna go down and we're all gonna be stranded here, essentially. Thankfully, this is like a paradise planet.
Shield the bridge.
The sleepers take priority.
And this would have been where the second game picks up is...
All hands brace. And it's been an honor to serve.
Oh, shit.
Captain Dunn? Captain Dunn!
Still here, Ryder. Cryo
I'm gonna push through the end, yeah, Peterson.
Give the Pathfinders my thanks.
Thanks for hanging out.
And the Archon? The tip of
Yeah, I'm only like probably 30 minutes away from the end, I think, so I'm just gonna push through. Nigel, she was not wearing a seatbelt? Yeah. No, she was not.
Everyone listening? That landing means humanity's staying long term. And this just became a fight for the home.
Yep, just became a fight to the end.
You have our support. Pathfinder, it's your honor to take that response to the Archon.
First ahead after the Hyperion, make them pay. They've earned it.
Your vessel is grounded, Pathfinder. Collection and transportation is now not possible. Without you, you will never have our people. The Archon cannot die here.
We're anchored here, Pathfinder. You better not be dead.
Take their teeth in, if they have them.
Secure like we're staying. Next stop, the Archon.
We're anchored here, Pathfinder. You better not be dead.
Take their teeth in, if they have them.
How far can you go
Alright, see you,
into the
Peterson.
shell of a hollow world?
I guess we'll find out.
Do it. Secure the adaptation matrix.
The Archon? Does he know he's broadcasting?
He's in Sarah's head. We're connected. Remnant, but not attacking. The hell?
Could it be guiding us like the doors?
That can't be the Archon. Everyone see that? Doors closing?
Could the Archon be forcing us this way?
Who else would it be? More doors. Maybe. Sarah's found a way to help.
Ryder, using Remnant hurts you.
Prepare to repeat the cortical stimulus.
Get out of my head!
You are irrelevant. I will use your connection.
God damn it!
This is unsettling.
Our home's parked on the surface. We can't stop now.
What's the option? Let's go.
Look at all this.
Oh my god, this is
It's
awesome
amazing.
looking.
Oh my.
It's like a whole city.
It finally happened. I'm speechless.
Haha, Peavy.
It feels familiar somehow. Should it? Oh, that unnerves me.
I'm glad I brought
We can't
Jaro.
let the Archon take this. Touchdown. And ahead.
Ready, Pathfinder?
It's a gateway to everything we've been chasing. Never been more ready.
Yes, I feel it.
The connection is ready. I can feel it. There. Meridian. The network. So close.
We need to move. Come on.
It arrives. This attempt to rival me is no longer amusing.
Hey, Scott. Get my clues?
Pretty clear path, Sarah.
He was distracted. Likes the sound of his own voice.
So determined, but so pointless. Your connection serves me. I know how it works. The mind is trained to think like the Remnant creators. In this case, painfully. But I'm content to let her bear that burden. Whatever gives me Meridian, I will transcend what you pretend to be.
You're out of time. I've matched you every step. You failed, Archon. You're the pretender.
You learn by accident. I am the genetic inheritor of 1,000 species. No more mercy. Kill them all.
By the way, I can't wait for the next Halo game, guys. It's gonna be an Unreal 5.
He's still using Sarah's implant.
Can they survive drawing this much power?
I only care about one of them.
I'm clear, but you've got to stop him!
Working on it.
Oh no, 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 no. He's... Shit, he has access!
I can see the network. They were architects of life. You command nothing.
I made the cluster livable for thousands.
No. You have led your people to their deaths.
Scott! The Archon's pulling too much power!
Little busy.
It's all going straight through him! Shut down the interfaces, he'll have nothing to draw! You'll take Meridian out from under him!
We play this smart. I know it hurts, but you have to call out where to interface. Get me targets. Everyone get that? We're shutting the Archon down.
Sarah, where to?
Nav marked for one of his main power draws. Get there! I'll try to expose it so you can interface. Hurry!
I've had enough. This ends now.
We're here! Finish the remnant!
Yeah, it's just gonna kill them all first.
Keep it up! Relays ahead!
The Archon's fighting me. I don't have your practice.
Assisting.
Sam?
I'm still restricted, but the more remnant you destroy, capture the Archon's attention.
Hold position, kill remnant. I'm on it.
Sam? Weakness?
The armored head.
I've already
Shield
surpassed
open,
you.
fucker!
You're pathetic.
You didn't think I'd miss this, did you? Everybody's joining in.
Well, them must make sense to shoot.
This is just the start, Pathfinder. Everything you love will burn.
Oh, we're just supposed to hunker down. I got it. Never mind.
You pushed
I didn't see
too
the circle.
far. Now you'll pay.
Got it exposed. Lock it down. Interface now.
Power relays down. Give me another target.
There!
The nav is across a gap. We need a bridge.
I'm trying, but Find an interface!
On it! Got it! Heading to the relay!
I will not suffer this insult! End them!
Hit them all on the way! No stopping!
Exaltation is too good. I rescind the offer.
Another gap! I'm not seeing an interface!
Hold there! We'll try and raise the platform.
Are you sure?
If you
No?
cannot be
But we
reached,
have to win this!
I'll burn it all around you. There is no worlds that will hide you. No escape.
So it's just a time limit thing.
Every outpost, every colonist, every world you set foot. Your initiative will be ash, and it will be your fault. You made this necessary. Your defiance earned this.
Thank you very much.
I got it!
Your people will beg, and there will be
Sarah, are you
no
okay?
mercy.
Pathfinder, we're all straining.
Hit them all on the way! No stopping! I'm in range! Expose the relay!
I'm trying. Hi.
I relentless in fire and
Almost
blood.
got him! Don't give up!
I'm not done yet. Hold there.
Want some company? Because we're bringing everything to this fight.
Oh, nice. We got backup reinforcements.
It will be like you never came here, never existed. You earned this. Every life lost is on you.
Bad guys always talk a lot in these games. Well, in like all games, like they make the bad guys talk forever. It's like, dude, shut up. I would not be talking if I was the bad guy. I would be like busy
Got it
doing
exposed.
whatever is my
Lock it
diabolical
down.
plan.
Interface now.
You are special? We have exalted countless species.
Relay down! Tell me how to bring this all home!
One more. Just...
Sarah! Sarah!
This
We are out of time, Pathfinder.
I
Hurry.
have the network.
No! I did the wrong button. I did the wrong
Nav's
button.
ahead. Take them all out.
Right, Nigel? It's just monologuing. I would put one through the brain pan just to double check.
Pathfinder, Meridian is online.
Oh, we've got hints of the music from the first 3 games.
Smile for the camera, babe. Sam's broadcasting, everyone's watching. They all want a nice big close-up of the hero who single-handedly saved the galaxy.
What about you?
And now they all know you're mine.
Right, completionist? Yeah. It is a good game.
We made it.
I challenge anyone who says otherwise. We're gonna skip this part because it'll end up getting me, there'll be music that'll be copyrighted. What is this? Oh, is that the Primus or whatever his name was? This is like the epilogue of the game that could have been. And will never be because of EA and not wanting to continue, which sucks. But someday we'll get another Mass Effect, and it will be fun when it happens. And I'll play it when it happens.
Hey, Sarah.
I'm getting too used to this. How long?
Weeks. Relax. You haven't missed much.
The Ark and the Sleepers, they're safe in the sphere?
You better like where we parked, because it's home now. The Sleepers wake to an amazing view.
We did it, Dad. What about your implant and Sam?
I am once again helping the Pathfinder activate Remnant. Our connection has been restored to normal.
Normal. You need him again?
I didn't even know there was a plot twist. To me, there was never a plot twist.
I need Sam to make it easier. I was adapting, but damage was being done. We need to be careful, Sarah.
Just a good linear story.
Pathfinder.
Duty calls. Better not keep them waiting.
It never ends.
So technically from here, I know it said you can continue exploring. There's an epilogue. Talk to your squad and crew.
The decision isn't yours.
Neither is it yours. That is the point, isn't it? Pathfinder, you're late.
Save the cluster, straight back to work. I get it.
It must seem like that, but this wouldn't be possible without you.
As outposts become colonies, the cluster needs its own voice, a true council.
And while I maintain that it is premature, we must nominate an interim ambassador to represent concerns outside the Nexus. Or rather, you must nominate someone.
If this person is supposed to represent people, shouldn't the people have a say?
That is precisely why we need your backing.
We can't impose a vote on the Angara. Or even Kadara. Eladin? Won't happen.
But you've acted for everyone. If you endorse a name, some may disagree, but they will trust it as a starting point.
Someone to speak for Helios.
I put forward Pathfinder Hager. I'd suggest you, but someone might think you killed the Archon to elevate yourself. We can't allow the appearance of that. But Hager keeps the position and the timeline in the Nexus family.
The Angara need to help define the process. It's their right. Plus, the Moshai would help solidify relations.
We're already partnered, thanks to your efforts against the Rokar.
All the more reason to focus on our own issues.
If we're going to treat Helios like a home, we need to acknowledge whose home it is. I won't name anyone. I support asking the Moshai to act as interim ambassador.
Meridian's opening day, and we're surrendering how much influence?
Tan, shut it, bro.
That's the point, you colonial wad.
Colonial wad, I love it.
Sarah is feeling better? Good. This decision, the policy and protocol, that's not what your victory was about. There's more to life than this.
Oh, why does she have a Korean name?
Up straight, everyone. This is the guest of honor.
Like you have to tell anyone that.
Hunter, this is our opening. Let there be some sense of ceremony.
As I was about to say, hello, Pathfinder. I am Chief of Operations, Ayora Pile.
Second Wave Placements Officer, Darlavas Hyperion.
Hunter Carey, Reconstruction.
Sounds like Meridian is in good hands.
I can only read the reports of how you brought us this opportunity, but rest assured, we will not waste it.
Yes. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Aye, what they said.
What's up, Pippin? Are you waking up, honey? So from here on out, who's right around the corner? Because it says you can continue to explore.
No, I wasn't aware of that.
I know some quests had a completion that is no longer. Hang on, how did I miss? I may have to target each individual.
Ryder, enjoying the fruits of your labor? You deserve it.
Thanks, Callow.
The Tempest is getting some much-needed service. I was underfoot, apparently. But I wouldn't miss the big day. Meridian looks so different out of the cockpit. I think I understand better why you do what you do.
Thinking of trading in your pilot's chair for some muddy boots?
Not even slightly. I know what I'm good for. I don't pretend to understand everything, but Meridian must have opened a lot of doors. Not all of them safe. I want you to know that it'll be my privilege to keep flying you to them.
It means a lot that you want to stick with us, Callow.
Of course. And keeping my ship is a plus. The Tempest will be pristine by the time you're ready to go. Just point the way, Pathfinder.
Alright, cool. Well, I think I'm going to wrap it here, everybody, because the rest of this is just talking to my squad and crew for the epilogue, and then you can go on exploring from here. So that's going to wrap up my Mass Effect Andromeda playthrough. Today is Sunday, so tomorrow, I don't know what we'll stream tomorrow, but it'll be something in the interim because we've got, maybe we'll do some DLC for Kingdom Come Deliverance tomorrow. Maybe I can jump into one of the DLCs. I could pick up my final save and maybe just see which one of the DLCs is available. Or if I see a First Impressions game I might want to jump into and play something of. But we'll do... Tomorrow's going to be something, and then Tuesday morning, we'll do something for the first part of the stream on Tuesday morning. And then at 10 a.m. on Tuesday, 10 a.m. Central, is when Eternal Strands goes live. And we'll switch over, and that's going to be the mainstream game from the 28th until Kingdom Come Deliverance drops on the 4th. So we are about to leave old games behind and get back into new games, and it's going to be a wave of new titles from the 28th until, at the very least, we've got everything scheduled all the way out to May, so the next 4 or 5 months are already chock full of new titles. And at some point, in April, we're going to get the release date for the Switch 2. I'll end up picking that up as well, and then we will be able to add another system to our library and get even more games to play. So thanks everybody for hanging out, for being here, supporting the channel, and everything else. February 16th is my 3rd year anniversary, so we're going to do something special on that day. I don't know what yet. Probably just do a really long stream or something. Maybe do like a 12-hour stream. I try not to do those too long because it makes my eyes. I think the last time I did one, my left eyebrow got all twitchy. But we'll do something on the 16th. In any case, it's been a pretty fun journey over the last 3 years, everybody. Appreciate everybody being here for the slow streams like this one when we only have 30, 40 people, and then the big streams when we've got, 150 plus. So we'll wrap this up, put a completed name on the playlist, and that's a wrap on the Mass Effect playthrough, which took about a month to get through. I don't remember when it might have been more like 5 weeks to go through the entire Legendary Edition and then this game. Have a great Sunday, everybody. Catch you guys next time.